we're gonna go live at this point. Hey guys and gals, it's 3D and welcome to another session of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Excuse me, not Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but the title in the home menus session. Okay, no. For anything else, let me go over, turn the music off at this point, and let me get the game audio up, though it's literally nothing playing right now. Okay, not until now. And yeah, for those who weren't here during the last session, the war has started. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! We got to that part. We got to that point in the game, and yeah. In this session right here, we're gonna just kind of get going, really. So with all that being said, for anything else, lovely bubbles, lovely miles, how are your guys' afternoon-mornings are going for you so far? Well, more afternoons, but still. Point is, how's it going? And while I am at it, I'm gonna throw myself into Call of the VC as pretty much with every Fire Emblem stream I've done so far. I've always used VC, so I'll throw myself in there right about now. There we go. And yeah.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon.
So,
reunion at dawn.
At this point, things are gonna start getting good. Straight up say that much right there.
1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall.
5 years have passed since, Lord Almighty, that is like, wow. It's been that long.
Has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its rulers,
Loading miles.
And those who seek her demise.
Alright then.
Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
War, what is it good for? It is good for a Fire Emblem game. That's it.
How long do you intend?
War is not good for anything besides for Fire Emblem.
Your body.
I'll straight up say that much right there.
Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
Because it is not Fire Emblem without war.
A pool of
If it's a Fire Emblem game and there's absolutely no war, something's wrong.
Pierce the earth. It weeps.
Something is just straight up incredibly wrong.
To survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still tired.
You are a complete and utter fool. Have you not changed one bit?
No, I haven't.
Right now, I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Fire Emblem has some kind of war and battle mechanic. If it's not, it's not. Exactly. I 100% agree with you right there.
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned. Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway.
You know what exactly?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing and all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya?
Hello to you, Diego. How is your afternoon going for you so far? Welcome.
You crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
Excuse me.
Remember,
I am a fool.
It's not on my conscience.
So, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Hello to you, Dolphin Muffin. How is your night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you is going so far? And sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. But glad your day is at least okay, all the same. And something I gotta say right here: this cutscene, right here, I love this cutscene to pieces. Then again, this is like my favorite part of the game in general. I love this part of the game. I truly do. It's the first time you get to see your students after 5 years. So yes, we're at the time skip at this point. That we are.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well.
You got Father on your first Smoke Mile ticket on today. Nice! Congratulations on that.
What must I do to be rid of you?
Not jealous whatsoever.
Kill that woman, I swear it.
I mean, why would I be jealous to begin with, right then?
Scorn in your eyes.
You defended your Blue Lions run might not be a bad idea. And yes, I'm alive! I know, I went by for a good 5 years, but I'm back.
Spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question. Am I?
At first in this period of time, you felt bad for Dimitri. You and I both.
I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that?
And no, I didn't come back with milk.
Important matters at hand.
The milk was already spoiled by the time I woke up, so we got no milk this time.
Smell them. Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork.
Larry Soccer, how
attracted
is your
by the
afternoon
promise
23
of
so far?
treasure.
Welcome.
Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. They must die. Someone
Yeah,
must
expired milk is
trampling the
straight up disgusting. Right there with you. It is not pleasant whatsoever.
I believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified. It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself.
How the milk expired?
That much. I will not
I always have a gallon on me for at least every month. And after hitting my head against a rock and literally went by for 5 years, they spoiled over time. And milk doesn't really last for too long. So, yeah.
doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Yeah. That milk is 5 years expired.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery.
I don't think anybody will want that.
Yes, sir.
And milk is fine when it's not expired.
I'm on my way.
It's not new.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavin to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters. Despite the undeniable...
I hate the character Cornelia, but you like her role in time skip. Cornelia. I'll get into more of my thoughts about her as we go, since we will be interacting with her, but... yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her either.
The imperial capital of the
I am not whatsoever.
Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garrick has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Not really. No. I would not say that whatsoever. I mean, I can see how you can compare them, but no. Just no.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest. What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Alright.
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
So we are 2 men going over and murdering a horde of thieves. But with the 5-year gap, your units do gain some levels over time. So I forget what Dimitri was last time, but he's now at 28. And he's also now a High Lord. And a bunch of other stuff, and he is going to be a straight-up killer.
What's my strategy?
Straight up saying that much right there. With that being said, though, I think everything does replenish for the 5-year gap. So any of all weapons you've used or just anything like that, they get straight up replenished after the 5-year gap. So at least you don't have to worry about that much right there. However, with these thieves being in there doesn't really help out too much. I mean, these two have good enough. These two have good enough defense and speed, but the bandits are, well, no, the mercenary is not fast, but the bandit is. So, I don't want to bring in too much hate. And I would probably say this is where the game actually gets hard. This chapter on that imagining is actually a hell so I can't imagine that being the case. Definitely. And you have... Foresight, it was level 25. Okay, so he gained like 3 levels from the last time we've had him. Yeah, I'm better off going over and luring all of these enemies right towards me. So I'll have the 11 equipped, just so I can at least deal with the archer. And we'll have Violet deal with everything right here. So it's gonna be a little hard, a little tough. Definitely. But hopefully we can get by. And I say this is about a good moment to use a gambit. Well, even then... Wow, this is not really a good situation. I mean, the beach we can at least go over and damage one of the bandits there, but that's about it. Of course, there's a bunch of thieves, so they're gonna outspeed me. They do like 14 damage, but if I can hit them, I'll at least kill. So... Okay, at least get some health back. At least do that much, and I can get defense. I will take any speed or defense increases that I can take. Totally take any and all of that, and I do not care. I need it. Go for it. Stun all of them. Get a convocation while I'm at it, which I'll put in there for now. They shouldn't be able to move. Gambits are indeed a yes for this map. Definitely.
His Highness and Professor, we must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Yet it did. Medic, get over here.
I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive. We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves.
Why? Why are you here?
Because we need them. We are not gonna survive otherwise. My goodness. And good, you're at least still an answer. Okay. I still have a bunch to go for right here, and there's a lot of other units up there I have to deal with also. But Gilbert is at least a tank, so he can take he can draw in any and all hate that he possibly can right here. I'm asking why you are here. Is there any effort class read? We don't speak of that. We don't. That's not important for now. Either way though. We'll do that. Instead of using 11, Actually, will woman at least one shot? Okay. Okay, sort of creator will, but... Okay, no. I think... Actually, Iron will actually do more damage. Well, the least I can do is go over and
I must lead them well.
deal with you guys with my 11 when I didn't really mean to do that, but okay. From this point, though... You should be able to deal with everything else on your own.
All talk and no action.
Advantage action, which I'm not gonna use for now. Besides that, you two... That assassin is not gonna make life easy.
At your service.
So the best thing I can really do for now is heal. And just heal again. There's not really much more I can do besides that for you two, as you two are not in the best situation right now. You're just not.
Too weak for this world.
So, while we're going for this right here, I guess one thing I can bring up, and I'll take a silver. For now, I won't equip it. Again, for now. By these war designs, the 5-year gap designs that they have right here, I love these designs to pieces. I truly do, and it makes some characters that I didn't really like all that much, I fell in love with them at this point in the game. Straight up dead. And you two need backup. Multiple designs for each house and some redeem themselves. Exactly. 100% agree with you right there. And well, I can double shot. Well, I can 2-hit you, but it's not gonna be enough to kill. And that's just fragile. Extremely fragile, actually. And he has a silver. So, Gambit. They are indeed amazing. Okay. At least deal with you. And from this point... Do I have anything I can at least use to one-shot? Might as well... That I
must steel myself.
Ah, yes, when you didn't really have an arrow right there to begin with, and now you just suddenly pull one out. Okay. I don't know what you're trying to do, Ash, but alright. Let's give it 5, 6. Both of them with thieves. Throwing javelin at you. And then from there, I'll have Twilight fall up.
This could turn the tides.
Not really in the convocation now, and you two again are just not at the best position right now. Because none of you guys are tanky. And that brawler is gonna cause some problems. So you two are just kind of stuck there for now. Until he eventually decides to move. That's just how it's gonna go. for a good while.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
And I will take more charm, take more of everything, really.
Not enough.
Great, I'll take that much right there. And Ash. Actually, I can longbow, but yeah, you know, I'll just over here and just shoot him.
I'm still here.
And from this point, we'll just to make sure none of these guys have armor slayers or anything like that. We have a Hexlock shield, which is actually not bad. Oh, for now, I should lure the grappler over here, just so these two could finally move. Dimitri, just focus on the stack. Oh, if we did that much at least. Oh, get that open. That onslaught did not gain any levels whatsoever. And Gilbert will just tank right there. That's pretty much what he's best at doing. And there's no point for me to destroy. Okay. That's getting the others on the move. We'll make the others go on the move. And you guys are specifically targeting Ash. And of course, assassins are straight up deadly to go against. Just the fight in general, but I'll use my second gambit here. We do got some units with gambits, so we're fine on that part, thankfully. Let's make it so this banner right here can't move. Besides that, though. Short combat, graph strike. Do I want to? Assassins are always I'm scared no matter what. Exactly, they are always just frightening to go against, just in general. But I need to get Ash out of there. So I'll at least do another Deadeye.
It was the only way.
Let's do that much right there. He'll at least target Gilbert at least. We'll get the other two on the move. And I thought, okay, well actually you can help out with Gilbert. That works.
I don't know what happened.
Not the best level up, but I'll take magic. Yes, I will take both magic and resistance increase. Definitely will.
See you in the eternal flames.
I'll put that in the combat for now. The fact that Gilbert was able to hit right there was actually pretty great. Definitely. And Ash, can you finish him? Yes, you can. Go for it.
I won't falter.
There are some chests that we can grab, but there's also a horde of enemies right up there to deal with. I'm gonna have to draw in this assassin. 22 speed. Cool. Like 11 more than what I have in terms of speed. Jeez. Lord Almighty. Okay, we're gonna see how this is gonna go. And actually, I probably should have. I mean, I'll rally. Just at least go over and rally.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
Now I'm going up there with more speed and more of everything.
At your service.
I'll say that was my seconds for now. But everything else up here though.
I'll comply.
Dimitri can at least start bringing them over. Actually no, not yet. It'd be way too soon for me to do it now. Wow. I was like, wait, how did that miss? Oh, I looked down. Oh, wait a second. No wonder why that missed. And this is not good. Okay, this is good though.
Become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
And get you to a corner.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
And they hit with 30 exactly. But then again, that's just FE in general.
Long time no see, Professor.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just skip that. It's over.
What's next?
All right. Well,
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
at least go over and burn you.
Be at peace.
Get a chest key, and I can't do a dang thing. I just draw back so I can at least, I don't know, like move a little bit right there at least. Besides that, though, now we're gonna draw them over.
I'd be honored.
And
My orders?
okay. So, for the most part, you're gonna be staying in the corner because you cannot handle this at all. Everybody else, though, you have a defense of at least 21, but there's an assassin right there. So you two in general are just in a bind. Alright, well, y'all are just gonna kind of sit there for now. At least let me go over and at least take away some of the hate before anything else. But not there. And I'll have Ash kind of back him up if I can. But for now, we're gonna need to draw him over.
What's the plan?
So the plan is you're gonna go over and get shot in the face. Multiple times, in fact, and I can't really help you there.
I'll cut through.
So we're gonna do that for now.
Don't
Meanwhile, Dimitri's just gonna continue being the killer like he is. Defenses may not be as great, but dang, he still hits hard. And you're heading over there.
Is that it? There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
So we got a bunch of you to deal with right here. We'll lower the assassin over here. And I can do some curve shots on you, just like get rid of you ASAP. Well, maybe not ASAP, but at least do some damage right away. Besides that, though, there's a bunch of you over there. Both of you have pretty high movement for the most part. But...
I'm sorry.
well, if I'm cutting ill, let's take you guys now.
I can't stop.
Get a not so great level up. The only worthwhile thing I got from that was much HP. That was it. That was just not a good level up. But I can go over and at least snipe you. And Reset is about burn
Keep
you.
our guard up.
I expect no less.
And then from there, smack him with your other stick. Why not?
All talk and no action.
And a billion that I probably won't be using. Anyways, so Vayne, now I'm pulling you out of there for now. And Felix, you can just go over and murder him. Or not! Because 7% crits can happen! My lord! Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do that. Go over and cheat me out like that! Rude. He's not dead. He's not dead. We still got like 10 divine pulses. We'll be fine. My goodness. Really? Cohex! I do. That was not fair. Not very nice. Yeah, see, he lives. He is A-okay. You do not have to worry about anything. And the others are now on the move. So we got a swarm coming. And more of you guys. Yeah, they are not in a good situation.
Ready when you are.
I can at least get Ingrid in a corner, but besides that, no. There's a bunch of Lord Almighty.
I'll cut through.
Okay. There are a ton of archers and snipers. Mostly snipers that are coming right over here. Boy.
I'd be honored.
Okay.
I'm still here.
We're gonna need to get you guys over there. ASAP. And I need to go over and one-shot you, like, no tomorrow. Which I can't do, but I'll take the crit change. Which clearly didn't happen.
I'm your girl.
At least stride.
I'll comply.
And
What's my strategy?
yeah, just the straight up one health tease. And I can't quite get over there. They both don't really have good defenses. My only real hope of getting at it out of this predicament is by literally. Okay, right there. As long as it's a low, as long as it's not a longbow, Ingrid should be fine. Let's just stay in that corner unless they get the idea to smack this wall. So
What's the plan?
I'm gonna have to deal with you guys at least, and just kind of get you guys out. Just kind of get you out of there in general. And I gotta pray that I do not get critted again. Okay, good.
Not so fast.
That's not good. And they're just gonna... My lord. Hi! You thought Stride was supposed to be OP. No, it's just this map being as big as it is. Is the thing. And my lord. Somebody's not gonna be able to do any better. And I'm not taking 3 shots from an archer. I mean, I can go to another. I can get to this side at least. And just, oh, this is just kind of display mods. Because I need to get you away from everybody else. But there's like a horde coming right over here. All of which are going to be hitting it pretty hard.
What's the plan?
Doing this will bring you over.
I'll cut through.
Okay. Shoot that open. Get you with something else. And just have Zolvain take the hate. That should be a little bit better.
I'll comply.
Now, in terms of this, I need to get rid of you guys. So, we'll gambit. Now we'll get rid of the assassin, and that will render the archer useless. And while I'm at it, I can run right over here and throw the javelin at you.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Get a free chest key from there.
At your service.
Mercedes, if you can heal them, that would be amazing. No, you can't. I can at least heal Gilbert. We're gonna see how this is gonna go.
There's no turning back now. I fully grasped this.
And we mastered the Elite one. Sweet.
Now,
That's at least 1 plus side and 40% chance of hitting can work. And yes, they did a complete U-turn. That's exactly what they did. Oh my word. Okay. They're all gonna be coming over here now. Which is what I kinda want.
I'd be honored.
Either or not, if I can actually kill them or not is a real question. But actually,
Just be careful.
you can't gambit. Yeah, you can't gambit. I'd rather not have you attack. Period. This is not Pokemon! This is not... Get your Pokemon out of my FE. Oh, wait a second. And still, get it out of my FE. It does not need to be... It does not need to be there. Sylvain, you're just kind of screwed no matter what you do. Hello, Emma. How is your afternoons going for you so far? Welcome. And yes, we are at the post. We are at the post time skip. Finally. And we're not in the best situation right now.
My orders?
Well, I'm gonna try it. Oh, thank you, Gilbert! Thank you, man! You came in a bind!
Reminds me of my youth.
Thank you! Oh my lord, this is not possible. Thank you. That crit mattered. Wow! My lord. Really?
When you are.
Okay, well the only other one that can get him out of there is Ash. Hopefully shouldn't miss.
It's my duty.
There we go. Please get the billion. Still living in anxiety? Oof. Hmm. How much are they hitting for? 12? I mean, it's better. Well, I mean, geez, it could be worse. It definitely can be. And Lord. That's cheese spaghetti. Spaghetti boy. I can now see his spaghetti hair in a different my lord. I mean, I don't really see it as well as I used to, but I can still kind of see it. I can still kind of see it. Pasta with no sauce. I'd say there's sauce. I'd say there's sauce this time. All right. Well, there's a swarm of you coming, and I still have one more gambit.
Now's our chance.
There's tomato sauce. Oh, there's tomato sauce. Oh wait. Yep. Yes. Yeah. There's like... There's a bunch of them. You can't get it again. If Mercedes can get up there, she probably could. But she can't. Pardon you, Snivy. How is your afternoon is going for you so far? Welcome. And you guys can't really... I'm gonna leave that rumble there. Sauce now with murder. Exactly. And yeah. I'll just have you guys go there. And yeah. At least doing this
I disposed of doubt long ago.
will at least get rid of... We'll get rid of that. And I can go over. And... It's right here. The chest open. Have a silver lance. And around this point, I'm not going to be fighting the boss quite yet, as there are some stuff that we can get. It's going to take some time, sadly, and just, yeah. You can at least open up the doors since you have the door key on you, apparently. And we can get an armor slayer. Sweet. Besides all that, though, Mercedes, you can just burn them.
I had to protect my friends.
And we can disrupt that. Dimitri, dude, calm down on the crits. We're going crit happy right here. And actually, no, run. Don't calm down with it. Keep going. Keep going with that. What am I saying? I want you to be a killer. I do. And he's gonna get as many as he possibly can. That's the amount he's gonna get. I thought he had a bow for a second. No, he doesn't. Is that Venom Edge? We can get another billion. Wondering if Ingrid can do damage. I mean, her speed's still kind of intact, but around this point in the game, it's not really gonna matter all that much. The only real damage she's probably gonna be able to do is with cannons. That's it. That's about it. That's about all that she can probably do. And no, I have not lost any units left. Okay, excuse me. Felix did die earlier ago, but that didn't happen. Just straight up, that did not happen. That was another time. And that was about a good... that was a good negative 10 seconds ago. May I mention? Negative 10. So we got one more chest over. Okay, well we got two more chests to get, so it's gonna take some time. And I'll take that drink of water while I'm at it. Just those two. There's not much, really much else I could do this turn. So, Spaghetti Man, just be at your ready. Well, be at your best, or you know, she's just gonna go for a gambit. That works too. And let's actually go over and heal Sylvain up. Let's go over and do that much. And we'll have those two be together for now. And actually, I should have. Okay. Well, I was gonna say I should have gone over and shot this thing, which I will be doing now. I know I've just wasted a Divine Pulse just doing that, but I mean, we got 8 more. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine at this point. They give you so many for no reason. Oh, you can get more. Is the thing. It's completely up to you if you want to get more or not. And I got just as many as I could. And thank you. Finally, I Gambit missed. 10 hours later.
I'll comply.
Okay, well, I want Violet to get some experience. So just roll the javelin. And then from there, just smack you with my stick. Smack you with my stick. At least do that much right there.
At your service.
Meanwhile, and like how the boss here is just a normal thief. Not even a bandit or assassin or anything like that. It's just a normal thief.
I'm your girl.
Curse Isaiah sword. What is this? High crit potential. But it says 5 damage on the dealer after combat exchange. In exchange for high crit. So, Devil's sword. Well, the devil weapon, but with high crit. High risk, high reward kind of weapon. It's actually not all that bad. But we're not gonna go on this turn, but we will the next one. You're gonna try to shoot me. And how far can you get? Right about up to there, just that's where we can go. You'll have to Awakening Dash bait. It's because you expect people with broom reflect. That you can! That is something you can do. I kind of forgot about that. Well, I say kind of forgot about that, but and we just got the X of whatever that thing is. So we just got a random divine weapon. Okay. Something I won't be using till that game, but alright, well, I'll take it, I guess. At this point, though... I'm still doing finish Conquest. I need to go over and also finish my playthrough of Conquest.
I'll cut through.
It's something I'm also gonna need to go over and do. And at this point, we're just gonna... I was gonna say we're just gonna go over and shoot him, but actually, you know what? We're gonna zap him and see what that does anything.
I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
I was hoping for a crit, but whatever.
What's the plan?
Just poke him with your stick.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
No! No, I didn't plan for him to get away. So I'm going over and shooting one of his lackeys right here, and not killing him! Because my goodness, that really need to happen. Yeah, exactly. Just you just can't take death now, can't you? You just can't. Wait. I was like, wait, am I able to use the axe here? No, I can't. I was like, wait, you can? Like, wait, what curve shot.
It's the only way.
I do not know what's up with Felix. I don't think any of you guys have door keys at this point. Well, you have a chest key, but not a door key. Nor do you. Well, none of you guys are gonna get over. Definitely not at this point.
Atone for your sins.
You're gonna have no choice but to go after me at this point.
Just watch and learn.
Good afternoon. How is your afternoon going for you so far, Silent? Welcome. And yes, going for the cheap poison tactic I see, which is actually 30% chance of hitting, and you have a speed wing. Well, speed ring. Well, I think at this point we're gonna get it. Do you two? Do you two specifically? And y'all are not getting too far. Holy moly! You're not indeed. As far as there. My goodness.
This had better work.
Okay, you know, you can like just sneak right past me.
Oh,
Whatever. Don't change for the weather, you're still gonna die.
I'm stronger than before.
Doesn't change the fact whatsoever. Nice to know you have pass. That's nice to know. So one of you two are gonna be getting the kill. So Dimitri can just practically end it. But she's not going to. Good. I wanted somewhat badly to get the EXP. You know, you can manage. That works.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, they're getting motivation like that. It's like, Man, of course. I mean, of course, spaghetti. Spaghetti sauce man would be the one getting
I'm so glad you're
getting the
both safe.
MVP.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Spaghetti sauce man. Yes, that is his new name now.
That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to
do? He's dead. He died in my place.
What?
We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness.
What?
As for the state of the
You can't tell me.
lords from the western
Best tank is dead. No.
Starting with House
No. 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 No.
Kingdom territory as the Farkas dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
I don't think he would be one to die that easily, but
She is a mage who has served the royal family
Just-
for more than 20 years. There is much to tell. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire.
not the
There are plenty
superior
of
role.
houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
All right.
To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now. On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the night
Yeah, at least we got the monastery back. Maybe in complete, maybe a complete mess, but we got it back at least.
Release a statement. It's hard to imagine that she has perished, and yet, no, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seros and returned to serve the kingdom. However, this is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
I wonder I think you would care if he had to murder anybody, and, okay.
Former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusty.
Streamlabs just going out of its own way just to remind me of the hydrate.
I'm afraid
I don't know, that or it might, or it's probably still broken for some
Do
reason.
not tell me that you...
the decision has been made. His Highness will pay
Or
for
it might
his
be
crime
alive.
with his head.
And it's just literally going out of its way just to remind me, just to remind me to drink some water.
On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blythe was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
I mean... I guess that was a pretty stressful battle for the most part, I suppose, but... just kinda...
Part 2. Azure Moon.
So, something I can bring up right here, depending on the house that you decide to go for, it's around this point in the game is where the house that you choose starts to come into effect. Any of these events that are happening right here, you will not see in Golden Deer or Black Eagles. This is just straight up Blue Lions. The first half of the game, for the most part, all the other routes, it's pretty much the same story for all the other routes, with a few exclusive dialogue for each house that each house has. But the second half of the game, this is really where it really matters for which house you chose in the end. So for that reason, there's kind of that much right there. Each unit grown over the 5 years should check their classes and weapons. I guess I'll go over and do that much right there. Suppose I will. Well, not. Well, I can't right now.
So you were alive after all.
Professor.
I'm pretty sorry. I can change this differently on which house too. But yeah, they all. Yeah, pretty much.
I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Bot is working again and in a unique way. I don't know. I don't know what's up with Streamlabs.
Everyone was real worried about you.
I don't, and I like it out even after 5 years, except for Cyril. Everybody else is just straight up the same. Which, to be honest, it just doesn't fit for the for this point in the game. It just doesn't. I mean, there's some that still kind of fit. I mean, Catherine's design, you can say, is kind of war ready and all that kind of stuff, but everybody else, not really.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
So that should have a big... Exactly.
Prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage.
Straight up said.
We will at least have
And it's kind of weird that Flane is still wearing the Academy outfit. Well, the Academy uniform. It's weird that she's still wearing that. Even after like 5 years.
This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned. So it's of little importance to their...
I have no clue why. Actually, no. Actually, I kind of know why.
Safe to assume she at least has this place
No,
under
never mind.
surveillance.
Professor, what do you
I
think
will
of
now
this place, our base?
stay silent about that part for now.
Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby. And though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools.
Wow.
Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if
Red!
his pot of tea?
That's us, but again, looks like he hasn't slept.
How he feels. However,
It does look like he hasn't slept. That's probably why he's absolutely upset. And yes, he needs his coffee since he hasn't had it in 5 years.
as am I.
I didn't mean to do that. And Rick Yacht supports.
Oh, hi, Professor.
So, any A supports that you got before the 5-year gap, you are now able to view here. So, we can finally view these supports.
Do you remember what we talked about?
So, with that being said, we got a lot of supports to go through. Fun.
Well,
Someone probably woke him up in his sleep, like, because that sounds like you when if that happened.
I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Have a nap.
I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Some sweets.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking Tea. Your brewing skills are incredible.
I've only brewed like 2 tea in my lifetime so far.
Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this?
How was I able to brew tea like this beautifully? Unless I just happen to know. Actually, I mean, I brewed the right tea for you, so I guess I just happen to know what she likes. Is the thing.
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems.
It's just a simulation. Nothing is real.
To not do my best. Try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just be yourself, for Pete's sakes. If you can't be lazy, then don't be lazy.
Right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day. Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea.
Okay, well now I don't have a choice. Despite for the fact I've only brewed like 2 tea in my life. Okay, not in real life, but in game. My bad. Just clarifications right there. In terms of actually brewing tea, I've never done that before.
Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
At least I can raise up motivation right there, right away. And Ingrid's birthday and person. Alright. So I'm gonna spend this day exploring, so that's what we'll be doing right here. I like how we still have I like it how we're just still in this room. It's like this will forever be our room. But stepping outside, this is what we're gonna be seeing throughout the rest of the game. You get the yellow sky up there, you get, like, everything is just kind of... Well, not everything, most things are kind of worn down and all that kind of stuff. And... I don't know, I like the look of this. I truly do. Also, any units that we recruited will be here.
At last.
So since I went over and recruited Bernadetta, she'll be here. If I didn't get her, then we won't. Then she wouldn't be here whatsoever.
Solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Yeah, what?
Right. You didn't? Well, good.
Also, you can do advanced drills with all the units right here, so I can go over and raise up my bow and lance with Bernadetta. And I can able to do anything else with all the other characters. Around this point, like, it really matters all that much, but it's there. It is. And these have been meaning to be harvested for so long. The price are even still there. Oh, these only put to the monastery for pre-time, so post-time. Exactly. Same here. And I'm throwing in like my vegetables stage right here and having them all do nothing. Fun. Well, I don't do much with that in that case. Also, because it's a 5-year gap and all that kind of stuff, I don't have to deal with lost items anymore. Hallelujah.
I should probably keep things to myself.
Hallelujah.
In all honesty, what matters to me more than anything is ensuring a peaceful, quiet.
See, it's golden fruit, golden apple.
I don't care.
Minecraft.
I simply want to remove the threat.
Get your Minecraft out of my FE.
Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient. I fight for my own reasons and no others.
Just know, I don't even want to deal with it. I'd rather not.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch a big one. Appearing in the pine. We got a fishing mission, and I don't think I have any bait. I don't have any bait, so I'm gonna have to go over and buy some.
Quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
And you'll make good of your word by not doing it. Okay, I guess now I have bait, so I can go over and fish it. Gatekeeper! You're alive!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know,
Best character, I'm glad to see you're still alive.
You like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can personally feel confident that I can stop him.
Feeling confident that you can stop him. Good. Glad to hear it.
Got a favor to ask.
Well, I don't hear that. And before I do anything else, let's grab all of this stuff right here.
Hello there.
And
this one, yes?
let's go over and buy some bait.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
And literally buying all the bait they have.
Yes?
Why not?
This one, yes? I think. Return, sir,
Alright,
please.
there. I'm not gonna do anything else down here, so we'll just head up here and we're gonna view this with support.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house.
Everyone is bad in this game, but Gatekeeper is S+.
It's weird to think about. No. But if you'd asked me that 5 years ago, I'd have said the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
Alright, so, you can head into a new country full of killers, right? On your own? You can do that, right? Right.
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you?
Totally not.
Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Fine.
I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll follow you at a distance. Just at a distance.
That defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
Hello there.
Professor, is there any reason for me to remain here?
Yes, there is.
Useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me.
You're a good medic.
If you really mean that, I will stay and do my best to help.
I need the medic. I'm not gonna live without her. I mean, I guess I have another medic, but still. And wait a second. Y'all saw that, right? Right. I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight.
I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Hello, dear Umbreon friends. How is your night going for you so far? And happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. I'm not singing that entire song. So happy birthday.
Hey.
And we got another support up here.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
Everybody just in chat just saying ghost.
You're always watching over
that monk might as well be a ghost.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my
wow.
But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor.
You did.
Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
Should definitely look into the future instead of the past. The past does not matter whatsoever. Just forge into the future. That's all that really matters. That's the only thing that matters in the end.
Professor?
Look exactly what we'll be doing.
Yes.
But not quite done with my sweep for through the monastery quite yet. As we got quite a lot more supports to go through. And
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
I'll say this right here. This is like my first time actually having Petra with me right here for the post-time skip. Because every time I just wasn't able to get her. So yeah. Then again, there's like a few other characters that I wasn't able to get my first run through Blue Lion. So there'll be some dialogue from them that will be completely new to me.
The lords of the minor domains in the west.
Oh, that's on that perspective. That's pretty nice.
The royal family has done for them. They respond with
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to recruit her as some others. Yeah. There's some characters that are easy to recruit. Others are a complete pain to recruit. And it's why I spent most of my time just exploring and doing some other stuff like that.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently.
Made a tier list. Family. Okay. Alright then.
Betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Yeah, I mean, you still want to sleep, right? You can sleep all you want, man.
Garrick Mach is a mess. So is Dimitri, honestly. If not for you arriving, Professor, I'd be heading home about now. Though staying here is still more appealing than living with my big brother.
Alright then. That's what you think? That's what you think.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills...
That clerk just wants to get to where he wants to go. He just wants to move. And this guy just does not want to move. And he doesn't get the idea to actually move around him. So, yeah.
You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Just happened to meet up with everybody again.
But they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers. Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any.
Alright then. I am now curious about this tier list.
Come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
I'm sorry. That got a good chuckle out of me.
Professor.
It just did. And yes, it is his straight effects. It is.
Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops. Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
Wow.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right?
Just talking about it, and it's like, oh hey, remember that event that happened 5 years ago? It happened.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
Dude, you are fine. You are A-okay. Alright? Don't feel guilty about it.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away. Well, I suppose Lady Rhea would be pretty shocked if she came back to find the place filthy.
We still got some more characters to talk to, and holy moly, man.
How are we supposed to know where's safe and where's not? I should probably just move my little sis and grandpa to Garreg Mach. At least I could keep working on becoming a proper knight without having to worry about them.
I gotta find him a house once things calm down a bit.
Yeah, Raphael! Like, holy jeez, man! You've not, I mean, design-wise, you have changed quite a bit. Personality-wise, you have not changed one bit. He is a hunk indeed. Straight up.
I need a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Information about pirates, so we got some side quests to do. Eating makes you strong.
Is Stadu really gone?
I'd rather not talk about it.
He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
I'd rather not think about it. No. Do not need to bring that up. That will only make me cry.
Listen.
So don't.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
You're still going on about that. Okay, I'll just kind of leave you be then. Like, my goodness, past is the past. Alright? You've kind of already made up your debt, so you don't really need that. Okay, just whatever. Just go with this girl that doesn't age. Exactly.
Oh, Professor. Seeing everyone together again, it's like I'm in a dream. I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place in this world. Yes, they're in the Alliance, but they're merchants, so they have the means to escape if need be.
Okay, well, I hear that part at least.
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it. Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
I mean, being alone and having that grudge for that long will completely change you. Like, holy moly. He has no humanity in him at this point. Okay, well, very little, but still has, like, no humanity. He does not care whatsoever. Might just getting revenge. That's the only thing he really cares about now. But you can at least go over and complete that. And while we're at it, we're gonna head up here. And see what we can do up here.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Alright, well, just don't budge from that point. Just, you can keep searching. That's A-okay. That's perfectly fine.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
We're gonna need such strength. Holy moly, we're gonna need it.
Thankfully, it appears
Ottoman, you have not changed whatsoever.
I need for my research have not been damaged. I am
Just kind of out of place for this time period, but yeah.
5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest.
And you're still going on about that crest.
Investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin.
We must find the time.
But everyone but side characters age. I mean, Hanuma is like how old at this point? I guess he would probably still be like this even then, which is kind of surprising for me, despite for the fact it's like 5 years. Well, it's a different case though.
Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us.
You barely use any of the choice characters besides Seth, Flame, and maybe Cyril.
Let me have my fun.
I don't know. My first run period of this game, I used Flame and Cyril from the church. Just from the church route, but besides that, nobody else, and either.
My dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
No, you didn't.
You are right.
And you don't like, okay, whatever. And if you don't like that answer, then you don't like that answer. That's fine.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery. The ones who were sent to investigate the thieves.
Catherine is useful because take sword away. It's just, the sword is the really real useful thing.
The Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dimitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request.
Okay. I think I have both. No, I don't. Whatever. Yeah, no, nothing. All this really do is just raise motivation. But there is one area that is opened up now. Since the 5-year gap just now happened. And that is, we can finally go over. I guess head up to the first floor. No, we can finally head up to the 3rd floor. So we can finally see what this area looks like.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
That's pretty much what you're best at doing, so keep doing that and don't do anything else. You stay here and clean up. We'll take care of we'll do all the hard work.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Man, I guess you can say that, but I have not gone to the training grounds yet, so we'll head over there. And
I'm so glad I found you here, Professor. Now I don't have to worry about what to do with myself. Captain Gerald told me to look out for you after all. So now my purpose is clear. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
Okay, I got 2 people that are sworn to protect me. It's like, okay. I mean, I can't really trust Eloise to do that, but I can definitely trust Ione to do that. And knowing that my current tank is currently gone, she's gonna be the 2nd best tank I'll have for now. But we pretty much explored just about everything here. And there's a quest that we can do. I guess we'll spend some time fishing, just so we can get that mysterious fish. For a quest right here, so I'll use the earthworms I have. So I think that'll be good enough to get it. And it was good enough for me to get it right here. And I can perfect that while I'm at it. And my lord, that sells for a lot of money. It does, but I don't even get to sell it. Rip off! Okay.
Professor.
We're gonna go over and do these other supports right here.
Professor.
Since we can do them. And we're probably gonna spend, well, I wouldn't say the rest of the session doing nothing but
with my training again today,
supports. I wouldn't say that whatsoever.
for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
You sure about that?
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean by that?
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically, but once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed. People from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another.
You can't tell the fish that we just caught because you immediately give it away.
Our household. They began
It's the
performing
thing.
terrible rituals on the children. Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted.
Pro Controller, you completely killed the mood! Curse you! I'll have to go over and grab my charger in a little bit right here.
Coexisted within me.
So what I got for not going over and charging it? Looks like I should be.
Informed me that my lifespan is now greatly short. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
Wow. Just
shortly thereafter,
Pro Controller's dying and you don't got much left. Not much time left. Holy moly.
Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
We're gonna find a way. You are living a long life. Do not care.
Conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow, but I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were,
We got Hoddeman for that case. We can do it. We can find a way. My lord, we'll find a way. You're living. Nuke, I need you.
I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
The only one that's allowed to die is my controller. That's it. My controller is the only one that can die. Nobody else here is not dying. Okay. I'm gonna do the support while I'm at it. I'll grab my charger real quick.
That hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping
And you know I can almost knock over my mic while I'm at it. That works.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Why would you view it that way?
When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
Okay. There.
No. But if I thought I could have escaped,
Broke chillers down the charger, as you guys can clearly hear right there. So I still have dust up audio. Unmuted. I mean, I've probably been sending this call alone for this entire thing.
Just across the mountains from us,
But
is land
whatever.
inhabited by
It is what it is.
the Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times.
When doing my song don't sound too good, idiom. I must say, in your state, I wouldn't push yourself just so you can hop in. Is your phone allowed to die? If you think it should die, then sure.
My family values crest so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside.
If you really wanted to die, then sure, go for it. But just in general, if you think you still need it, then don't kill it.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
And I guess I'm glad to meet someone that's a straight up flirter. Well, not much of one anymore, but still. I don't know why I decided to come here, but I did. And actually, what I was supposed to be. Holy moly, we got not a straight up ton. And any supports that you can do with Dimitri, you cannot view yet for plot reasons. So, yeah. There's sadly that.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right.
You can tell most characters matured, like Sylvain has matured and realized his personal situation with Chris and lovers and stuff. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Most characters around this point have not only changed in terms of just design, but they've also straight up matured over time.
That'd be better than going through this again.
Sylvain's not much of a flirter than he used to be.
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead.
Felix is not as much of a douche as he used to be, ironically.
Great night.
And just a bunch of other things, really.
Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
And it's really just this period that I really start loving all the characters.
You had a brother too.
And some characters that I didn't even like before, I started to fall in love with during this period.
Do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes.
Who do I think from the student pre to post time skip least changed?
Whatever.
Out of all the ones that haven't really changed all that much. Or
Felix, there you are.
I mean, Raphael is. I mean, he's also changed, but in a way, not too much. He's still changed, but just.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a choice?
Besides that,
No, you did all you could to disrupt things.
or
Brazenly rambling on about clear.
I would say Dimitri, though, he started changing before before the time skip, so I'm not entirely sure if I should count him or not, but even then, he does change over time. Even then,
You left
so.
before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Besides all that,
The
though,
conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability.
there's not
of
really
somewhat
much of anybody
maniacal
else
plan.
I can
And apparently,
see
similar
that has changed all that
tactics have been used
much.
to turn the tides of historic battles.
I mean, maybe Claude. I mean, we're not going to see such changes with Claude as I'm not doing Golden Deer. So we're not going to see those changes, but he's another one that comes to mind that hasn't really changed all too much.
Wouldn't be capable of such unique strategy.
I mean, he's changed, but not
Which is why
by
we need
much.
People like you, people who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got support between these two.
Oh, is that Marianne? Ah, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start.
You still can't get used to her?
Your prayers. But what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well...
Which post-time skip character design do I like the most? Oh lord, there are too many. There is way too many.
Starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance.
There's
and now
a...
I eat well every day.
I would dare say almost all the characters I love their post-time skip designs more than their academy designs. There's a few of them I'm not really that huge of a fan of.
There's nothing great about it.
Well, post-time skip designs I'm not really that huge of a fan of. But for the most part, I love everybody's new designs. I do.
I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister...
There's just the rare few that I just don't really like.
Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
You really are not good at this, Ash. It's just not really all that great. And holy moly, we still got more. Okay, we got one with Gilbert.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You think so? Thank you, Gilbert. You really are amazing, you know. Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
One learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years? That's incredible. With that many years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Further training and service will only make you stronger. Yet, why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous. On long campaigns, you sleep rough in all manner of weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison. It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight. Are you sure of yourself?
But of course, it's been my dream for a long time now. I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Don't be modest, you're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Tell me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Protect? Well, whatever needs protecting, right?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart. What is it that you want to protect, if I may ask?
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight. But for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own. Yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh. How come?
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh? Something to protect. I'll have to think of something.
Find something, or just straight up find something to protect. Might not be a bad idea.
You're looking divine as always.
Okay, he has not changed whatsoever. I take everything I said about Sylvain back. Okay, I'm kidding. I am kidding.
Move quicker than I thought.
I don't know what's
That's the moment that he hit on percent. It's like, okay, yeah, he has not changed.
Probably should have figured that out.
Whatsoever.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
Oh, my character changed during the time skip. Personality rise! I'm pretty sure all of us can agree on Dimitri.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you...
We can definitely agree there. Then again, he started to go insane before the time skip, but he definitely changed over time.
Didn't you also...
I saw that though. Personality wise, nobody's changed. Everybody else is just about is pretty much the same as they were, but just a lot more matured.
That you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
That's about it.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but...
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
My lord, man.
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
Okay. You got the B support with these two.
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
One thing I'll say is that viewing any C or B supports after the time skip is really weird.
The dining hall is
I'll definitely say that much right there. It's like you're used to these characters being so matured, but then you get to the C or B supports with some other characters, and they're just pretty much exactly how they were before the time skip.
Get why you told me off.
It just feels weird.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once?
Well, I mean, I guess with Sylvain, it's just nothing's really changed.
I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you.
Exactly.
I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
It doesn't really seem that way, indeed.
It's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations
I'm not used to getting apologized for
You'll make me blush if you keep this
for hitting on a girl.
Listen,
So
I want you to know that I meant
this is
it.
weird.
Even if sincerity is difficult. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
Oh my lord,
I'll
man.
leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
Wow.
I have to say, Lysithia, your harshness is one of the...
My lord, man, you are not taking the hint.
You are exhausted. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Wow. And I think I will BRB real quick. And holy moly. Jeez. Just straight up. I'm gonna BRB real quick. So that means I'm gonna def myself at the server, though there's really no point for me to do so, but I'll do that anyways. But yeah. I will quickly be right back. Okay, I'm back at this point. My bladder could not wait for 2 months longer, so I had to go over and take care of that real quick. So I deeply apologize for that. And of course, I come back to this right here. So I'll take that drink of water, and we'll get back to viewing these sports right here. So we'll get straight to that.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess.
Go over and do that much right there.
Oh, wow. It really is messy.
And while I am at it,
sure there's even enough room
I'll
to
mute
breathe.
myself from the Discord server at this point.
I
So
haven't been tidying lately.
there's at least that.
I start to procrastinate when I'm busy. Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning? I love it. Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud. Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way. Great. See you later.
Oh
no, my face. Oh my goodness.
can't relate exactly. And she is making quite a big mess right here. Holy moly!
I don't want you to burn my room down.
She doesn't even know any fire magic. All she can do is blow it away. That's all she can do.
No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome. I guess that's one way to think of it. You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out.
Making your mess more messy. Leave it up to A-Net.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least. I guess so. But going all out to please others...
Go over and somehow catch a frying pan on fire. Leave it up to A-Net. Like, holy moly. Any kind of house chore, I don't think she'll be able to do. Is the problem. And oh boy, oh lord, this support. Oh boy, I love this.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter...
Dude, we are at war. I don't blame her for her to be in her room all the time. And yes, the Ferdy Bernie support conversation is amazing. It is.
Have you no desire to venture beyond this recluse?
I love these supports, and I might actually go out of my way to actually show off all the supports with these two because they are great.
I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior.
They are pure
I beg you
gold.
to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost.
Exactly. She's so sadistic.
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
No. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now
wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
I should just come back later.
Yeah, just leave her be. She is fine on her own. Don't try to help. You'll only make it worse. And we got one more support right here.
Hello, Leone. I imagine you are here to fish.
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
She did indeed grow out her hair in, to be honest, it fits her. A lot better than the hair that she had before the time skip.
Even hectic. It helps to find peace.
Only more, it's just a lot better. Just in, well, in my opinion, anyways. I wasn't really that huge of a fan of Leone's design.
Maybe so.
Before the time skip, I wasn't. I love her design here,
I
though.
learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod, and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on.
You wish Glow was like this in real life. You get the fish, cook, go to field trips every month. Yeah, I get to go on field trips every month to go over and murder people. Sounds like the best way to live about life, right? Right.
Just for the fish, actually.
Yeah, just quote-unquote field trips.
Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later.
My lord.
Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
Alright, well, you two have fun fishing. I don't know what to do with my time. I don't. Mine is going over and using up my renown to see if I can at least upgrade anything. I don't think there's anything that I can upgrade, but we'll see. Okay, well, there's actually some things I can upgrade. Actually, the extra divine pulse would be nice. Yeah, though. Hello, Haley.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Glad to hear it.
I'm not far behind, but we're looking at a witch-looking lady.
Yes.
I want her outfit. That's the wrong thing with me.
You know what?
This one?
I'm fine on Divine Pulse for now, so I'll just upgrade that for now.
You're all set. See you again soon.
And it's gonna take a while to upgrade the next thing for that, but whatever. Yes, the good old witch statue. And we got one now.
Where are we if our school got destroyed?
We are 5 years into the future!
You're Time Lords now?
We went by for 5 years. That's why everything is, well, in shambles. And why everything looks so different.
So you were knocked out for 5 years. The castle churchy thing was not nearly as destroyed as we thought?
I mean, it did get, I mean, this place did get invaded, before we got knocked out.
5-year nap.
Literally 5-year nap. It was a good rest.
Lucky you're divine, or you're gonna starve to death.
I mean, we're part guide, so. Bye, your nap sounds on the listeners right now. Goodbye, 24. So wake me up when it's all over.
Then I'd be 40. God, old.
What do I want to raise? Actually, I can raise up my sword and bow. Actually, bow needs to be. I need to work on my bow.
You need to work on your bow so you can be a better bow?
That could be. At least get close combat.
Professor?
Okay, you missed the wordplay. Oh, can also be a boyfriend.
Okay, not in terms of that. No.
There is at least 3 different types of bow. There is the bow staff, the bow as in the archer's bow. Oh wait, there's the bow for your hair, and then there's the bow that is basically a boyfriend. Dude, I English way too much.
Is he okay?
Man bun?
Well, didn't make know that.
Got crit on that. Take that. Anything else that I can use to potentially raise up my sword? So I got almost everybody. I say almost as there's one character that we have not seen yet, and he is nowhere to be found.
That's who?
I will not say who. But I have a feeling someone turned traitor.
They would know, and I wouldn't. They've been watching. They've been haggling. On my chairs tomorrow. Woo! Free space!
Okay, good.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There we go. Besides that, I guess I can spend the rest of my time raising up motivation. I don't know. I'm probably not going to be doing as many exploration days as I have been doing, as there's not really much of a reason for me to do that now. Might just to go over and raise up motivation. That's it.
You're motivated to save the day?
Yes.
That looks delicious. Goddess for
That looks
I don't see to do or noodle ahead on there at all.
Noodlehead is here. He doesn't want to talk whatsoever. He just doesn't want to.
Felix went from having a man bun to a ponytail.
Yes.
This is my absolute favorite.
This looks.
Can you start that, Emma?
I think everybody else I care about is just... Yeah, everybody else I care about is just fine. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother about it anymore. So what else can I do for the rest of my time? 'Cause I got plenty. Minus viewing more support.
Figure out why puberty hit these kids like a truck.
Figure out how to have these things like a truck. I mean, I could do that. Actually, what's the tournament for today? Silver. I want that. I want that Silver Sword Plus so badly.
You want surplus? Okay.
I mean, surplus also, but I am.
Is that your boy from the guard?
I got Thief, 3 Mercenaries, and a Swordsmaster. And recommended levels for this is 29 or higher, which my best swords user is about a 27.
Okay.
Second best sword user doesn't want to come out, so no. So that's not really going to work out too well.
Need to give him a girlfriend.
It is risky. I'll hold off for that. I'll hold off on that for now. So, is there anything I can potentially work on? I guess more authority would be nice. And I got someone in mind for that. I can do that for her. And
you just draw paperwork or something?
Streamlabs has a mind of its own now.
5 long years at the Church of...
Nobody put hydrate.
Nobody did. It just popped up.
I guess it's thinking you're thirsty.
I'm not whatsoever.
Say it's hot. It's summer. You're going to drink.
I mean, I can still
Going
get...
to what?
Eh.
It's searching for you. Keep you safe. Okay, who gave Streamlabs booze?
I should probably keep things to myself, Matt. I don't because I fight.
I guess it's just so I can get the skill. My magic plus 2, plus 21, so I'll take that. And there's nothing else for... There's really... Okay, well I guess do more supports is one thing I can do, which I'll do that right now.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish.
Love everybody's new fashion. Can I steal their clothes?
Sounds good. I'd be happy to.
You can also steal some from me.
Wow, Mercedes. This is
Again,
delicious.
I love
I used that herb you
these.
sent.
I love these new designs.
It gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the
Straight
right
up
amount
new.
of spice too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching.
If you're gonna romance her, it's gonna be a little bit hard considering she looks like she's dressed like a virgin sacrifice.
Me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
I mean,
Someone you
I'm not
cared
gonna try to
about
go for her.
romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash.
Just no.
That's an if.
Yeah, if.
No.
If, and I can definitely tell you, no.
What a relief.
I don't know what kind of girl you go for.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother.
I also don't know if you go for guys either.
Failure never got to
We'll see who I'll go for by the end of the
Whenever I
playthrough.
was feeling down,
So I'm still
Backseat
kind of debating on that
would
myself.
cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry,
You
we'll
could,
tackle
you'd
it
go for the
together next
dude.
time." I was
Love
always
that
happy
dude.
to
I would.
He was.
You don't even have him.
Same feeling
You're not with us anymore.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your
He's
brother.
probably off cooking somewhere.
But I'd like to stay by your side. If you'll
Come
have
back
me.
once he gets bored.
What do you mean?
Each character gets their own ending. You don't know how you can change that with the supports. I like, let's say depending on how great their supports are, even like beyond A, they'll some will be together, some
I
won't.
can rely on you.
So and let's work between these two.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
5 years.
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
We could go back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Let's see what you...
Oh, here's and he's still cocky.
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Again, C and B support. It's like nothing has really changed.
Jill taught me this one. You're heavier than you look.
I don't know. It's like C and B supports after 5 years looks just straight up weird.
Dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead
What are
of
they
spice?
doing on the ground?
Yes. I underestimated you. I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
Pitfall trap.
Draw you in.
She grabbed the shovel, put down a pitfall trap, and he lured him over there somehow.
Gerald's training now.
He didn't notice the big obvious X spot.
Winning is all that matters.
So he fell in.
You drew my attention to a major vulnerability.
They're sticking to it.
Of traps. Thank you, Leonie.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor?
Hopefully. If I was going to have Felix fall into a pitfall, I wouldn't tell him about it first.
User must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help
Oh, you fell into a pitfall. Here, have some mangoes. I wouldn't get him out. I'd just throw fruit at him. I get in trouble. What are you doing? Oh, I put Felix in a pitfall again.
How many times have you done that today?
How many times is he gonna fall for it?
Exactly. And instead of having, well, instead of teaching everybody, though we're still technically teaching everybody, we're literally now spending our time doing a war council. So different, it's different now? That's practically still the same thing?
So instead of writing poems about how hot the girl in front of you is, it's how hot the spy is when we set them on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Mercedes is about ready to max out on reason. Well, not max out, but at least get up to aim.
I'll do my best with this.
And Flirt Boy does not look great in that armor because it doesn't give off to his I am the hottest thing in the world, Captain Flirty Pants.
I don't think that was really the point with his new design.
It's probably to show how capable he is.
Is this what success feels like?
It's just sad that it takes away from his Captain Flirty Pants.
I really just need to raise up her writing and bow a little bit more, then she'll be good to go. Marianne, I need to start raising her lance at some point. That point will be now.
I think I've...
Okay, so I finished that. Almost dropped you. I really want that outfit.
Which one?
Blue dressy thing.
Oh. It's a nice outfit. Definitely.
I like the orange outfit, but at the same time, I'm not into showing my legs. I like that long one.
I'm gonna need to work on.
What are you working on?
I was like, I'm gonna need to work on something else on Ash at some point, just so he's not forever a sniper. No, it's not. I'm not saying that's a bad sniper, but I could work. I can get him something else.
Charizard?
I could make him a Wyvern. As I have no flyers.
Pokemon joke?
I can get up a Durkin.
I don't know. Is he a good Pokemon trainer?
Depending on how you raise him.
A person, not chicken.
Still depending on how you raise him. That point still stands. And...
Oh. 20.
I think I had... Okay, no, she's still focused on that. In fact, in terms of goals... I'm gonna feel like... I'm gonna have you two continue with what you're doing. Besides that... We're gonna have you focus on heavy armor and writing. For now. Mercedes, sure. You're technically good at this point, so just have you focus on bait for now. Ain't that? I am actually gonna have you focus on faith and authority. Barnadetta. I'm only gonna focus on writing for Bernadetta. So I can raise that up a lot quicker.
Cool.
Lysithia, I'll... For now, I'll just have her focus on reason.
Sounds reasonable.
And Spirit, Lanson, reason for Marianne. You're not changing anything. We're good to go.
Is Rhea still a dragon?
I got a question.
We don't even know where she is now. Whenever you visit home, your brother yammers on and on about the things you're doing wrong. It's so exhausting. Wish you back home than you live your life. What do you think you should do? He needs a girlfriend. Set him up with someone.
That never works. I tried.
Yeah, we're back at him. See how he likes it. None of these, I would say. Like, legitimately, I would say none of these.
None of them actually work. Do you want to be a brat? Do you want to be funny? Or do you want to be annoying?
I see. Okay.
Yeah, she kind of liked it.
Professor.
You do you, Petra. I don't really care what you do. I don't whatsoever. And more supports.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted
Do
to
they have
address.
popcorn at these war meetings?
This letter from my adoptive father.
I can just imagine what somebody, most likely Raphael, just grabbing a bunch of food and just eating that during the war meeting.
Oh, have I not mentioned him?
I can imagine him doing it.
The reason I first came to the
They're attacking us and all that. What is that crunching
He's
noise?
also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
Popcorn.
Shoot! Someone got him high on popcorn! Get him away from that popcorn! Get him back to meat!
He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble.
And then he just attacks with popcorn.
I know he's just thinking of himself.
Instantly kills anybody that he gets hit. That he hits. The popcorn is just that powerful.
Depends on how you cook it. Buster's cooked it in something that kind of looked like a bomb.
Worried about carrying on his bloodline, but
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Like super heated, and then you had to smack it open and it started raining popcorn.
I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself.
That's supposed to be how Raphael would make popcorn.
But I don't have the
Explosive.
strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality.
I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of
I like
him,
how they have the trifecta not on it. Yeah. Wardrobe of Balin.
I've sat down to write a reply several
yeah.
times, but I can't muster up the courage or the
My life has not changed whatsoever.
hoping you could provide me
Still
with
part
the
God.
encouragement I need.
Part God then, part God now.
You think that he would change his clothes?
That's a very good point.
I mean,
We're only given one life.
He slept in him for 5 years.
he slept in them for 5 years. He didn't even think about changing clothes at this point.
Oh, he has to be rank.
And I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing. Now I'm off.
You can't imagine how his clothes must all.
Thank
Yeah.
you for your encouragement.
Definitely. You got support with Ash.
Oh, hey, Professor.
This entire stream, well, I don't know, this, I mean, we had gameplay at the beginning. But the rest of the stream so far has just been nothing but supports.
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while.
I make a joke there, but it's not PG.
I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so
Thank you for the support, for
it's a
being
really
PG.
nice feeling. Yeah, but
Could make it on my kind of stream, kind of thing.
like they were
I
still
did
having
one.
trouble getting by.
Dang
guess
it,
what
I don't
you said
follow
to me
logic
back then
anyways.
was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't.
My normal
You know,
PG
a long
is
time
pretty
ago,
much insane.
Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me.
You're
And
generally
that was when I
insane.
tried to look after the horses all on my own.
Definitely.
I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks.
His hair has not changed that much.
What about you?
It's a lot more smoother.
Been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help.
Longer and
as long as it's
smoother,
not
but
looking after
he
horses.
still styles it the
You
same
might not wanna
way.
trust me with that.
At least he combs it now instead of not combing it whatsoever.
Lord.
Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta
Find
be
his comb
something.
somewhere?
It doesn't have to be serious.
He bought a comb after the war
Someone
happened.
smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want
Oh,
to
my
do
friends
it.
are dead.
Because I
I
care
have to
about
buy a
you.
comb.
Just in case they're still alive, I want to look as fashionable as I possibly can.
Priorities.
You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help? Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
Or cook for me. As we both know, I would just burn the pot.
He doesn't know how to cook.
Ash does. I mean, he's one of the best cooks in the game.
Let's do this right.
You mean you personally burn it?
Oh, me? I mean, I probably wouldn't burn the thing, though I still don't really trust myself in the kitchen. Oh. At least we can do this real quick. Reset faith a little bit more.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Oh, makes you feel any better. My brother once was cooking something, and the flames were 4 feet tall. They said that it was fine.
Wow.
Mind you, he was cooking bacon.
Okay.
Tell me that's how bacon cooks.
Lots of lard. Not justifiable. It's not justifiable. It is not justifiable enough for me to go over and do that. Okay. Bacon! She will become more than bacon. But at least I have cooked horse now. At least I do.
Just give truffles to my brother.
Oh.
Make bacon, ham, and everything burnt.
I'll have to do that. Actually, I'd rather cook her myself.
And eat her. Would.
No problem.
Just you feed her to her brethren.
I lose out a lot. I'm better off just not going for anything else. For now, anyways. Everybody else, though, don't really know what to work on, so we're gonna head to battle. And
What are we battling this time?
we're gonna fight some deserters.
Okay.
Because I need EXP badly.
Will we get dessert with the deserters?
They'll become dessert. Lord.
Yeah, it has to be hard to deal with the deserters orally and because they are your friends who just them left.
Oh yeah. Third possible support. Well, character really. I can cast power. Why not? Right. Oh, well, that's a lot of archers.
I did the archer's dessert. They're range attackers. They're good. They won't get hurt. Was they the ones that got distracted by people moving?
What's the plan?
Father once said, a good archer is somebody who doesn't get distracted by somebody mooning.
Oh. Yeah, they probably did not get distracted whatsoever.
I'm sorry.
I'll cut.
None of you guys really need EXP, but okay. Lucky kept not. How is your night, evening, morning? Whatever time does it look for you, so far? And
Rate it?
All right, next.
Let's make this quick.
so as far as I know, we've not been rated yet.
Well, hi, JPEG.
What's
Well,
my strategy?
Yeah, I mean, some of the overall though, a lot all the same. Oh,
Having fun. Oh, her friends. Oh, from a previous stream.
okay.
My orders? I do this for all of us.
Bernadetta
Oh, no.
needs EXP badly.
I'd be honored.
Holy moly.
Oh, you're going to find the master and keep shooting him in the face on his podium?
Sadly, none of them stay put.
On a
So
healing podium? She's just gonna have to smack every single one of them in the head.
I'm gonna have to.
For Gerald.
That's why you get somebody to stay put. For free donuts.
I know you want these donuts. I know you want them. So come get them.
Also, apparently, there was a raid in a previous stream named Renner Grayson.
I have not heard of them before.
Bernie's unstoppable. Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I'll take
I'll do my
more
best.
dexterity. Definitely take more
At
of
your
that.
service. Nice try.
Miss.
Ow! Rude. It's all there is a lot of Fire Emblem 3 houses happening indeed. You're not wrong about that. We are pretty far in the game as of now, so
Don't bother haunting me.
there's kind of that much right there. This is war,
Old habits die hard.
indeed.
I'm really getting it.
What's going on? Some pretty face characters are fighting some other pretty face characters.
If you want to go, if you want the Clip Notes version, then that works.
It was meant to be.
And try back. Heal you up from here.
Well, at least they're only virtual people bubbles.
At least, yes.
I'm not there yet.
That does not look intimidating at all.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Oh wow, Marianne also needs some. Yeah, I mean, out of context, yes, that's just It does sound horrible when it's like out of context. Yes, definitely.
I love out of context. Bad.
I'm not dying here.
I can feel it in my bones.
Yes, set up a level. And I am moving out of the way for now. Okay. It's a bunch. Well, okay, well, not really a bunch, more like 2, but there's still some archers up ahead.
You know, a laundromat near me actually tried to strum up business by putting out of context quotes on their billboard.
Huh.
Like, enter through the rear.
Hmm.
Let's see, what was another one they've had? We'll die for you. That one was a word pun.
Hmm. Okay. You guys over here.
Still here.
Is that it?
I like how the one archer fell down and all of his friends ran.
And the mages are running.
Water?
Not for water.
So I guess they don't need to stay hydrated.
Alright, next.
Nope. $29, $27. You can get up there on your own. Other than that, you can. Wow. Sylvain, dude. You stand like no chance against these guys. Well, maybe except for a Gambit, but still, jeez. Thought you were better than that. Well, you're not.
He wants to ask the person out. Okay, still a question. If you invite a deserter on a date, are they no longer a deserter if they accept?
What?
Hold on. Why did you try mewing right into the camera? Don't step on the... Stop stepping on... Get off of Dante! Oh, you cannot step on Dante.
My thoughts exactly, Emma.
I'm on the tablet, talking to you, and she's trying to step on you. I'm talking to people. The device that I'm talking to them on becomes them, basically. If I drop the device, I dropped the person I'm talking to.
Oh! Right.
In this case, a cat was stepping on the device, so she was... on Dante because I'm talking to Dante.
Right. And that, of course,
At your
missed.
service.
Tap him.
I had to protect my friends. I'll do my best.
I'd be honored.
Don't do that.
Yeah, tablet and me out. Which, if anybody heard?
I do this for all of us. Bernie's unstoppable.
Man, she is so close to. Jeez, he is really close to a level, and I can't really get it in this fight. Unless I let the mate. I'll let him come over. I'll let him come. Meanwhile, though, I guess Felix is gonna be low. Is he close to it? Looks like he's close to one.
Is that mage dressed like a bat? An owl? To tell which.
Whatever way you want to view it.
I'm your girl.
I can tell you that much right there. Whatever way you want to view it.
Oh, they look like they're dressed like some kind of animal. Get your claw out of my thigh. Ow. Love hurts.
Love does indeed hurt.
And I told you about that claw on my thigh. Come on.
Oh right, I can just spam silence. I can do that.
Oh, now they can't scream.
Yep. Which means I can go up to them. Because I have to get close. But I can go up to them and poke them with a stick. That's precisely what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna poke you until you scream, then
Exact-
make you silent again.
Exactly. And Ferdinand, you didn't really need the help right there, but okay, whatever.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Oh, he just wanted to help his girlfriend. One of many.
Just one of many. This in turn also gets Marianne level. Yes, I can also potentially get Marianne level by doing this. Since she's close. Which, I mean, I got two more silences, and it's gonna die. She's gonna die next turn anyway, so that's all. Do it one more time, and a whole three. Okay, we'll get that level next time.
I'll be home again
Whatever.
soon.
The floor. Aw, she's MVP.
Now to fight some pirates.
Really out for some booty?
Sure.
Now invest in some hair dye for tea. Looks with that silvery green hair.
I can see what you mean by that.
Like him better with bluish hair. Oh, nuts. See you again.
That's a lot of sword masters. That's a lot of them.
That is a lot. Cat is a little bit of a dirty thing.
I'm scared.
Why are you
That's a lot of sword masters!
Emma has to go, and she tells you don't kill anybody.
I
Just to
will
let anybody
try
die.
to not let anybody die, but farewell to you, Emma. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Farewell to you, my friend. But still,
People need her.
it's a lot of sword masters. And actually, we're thinking about it. Abilities. Let me get close counter at this point. Don't get rid of authorities. I don't really need it. And wow, there's a lot I can get. Sacred power.
Sacred power?
No, I don't really need that anymore. -3 weight would be pretty nice. And X
from the beach.
Max breaker.
Are they wearing armor?
Some are, some few are, most aren't.
I meant the enemy.
Oh, the enemy, sure.
Yes, we'll see in a minute if they actually have armor.
My
on.
orders?
Because I remember, if they're wearing armor, they're slowed.
I'll cut through.
Ages reign supreme.
Let's make this quick.
Well, for the most part, it's gonna be... The Duke's gonna be getting a lot of experience from this.
Time for some nuclear warfare. Look, hey, little girl.
Good old nuclear warfare.
I do this for all of us.
I, as usual, don't have any luck with these bows.
Ask out another guy.
I'm your girl.
Not that kind of bow! Definitely not those kind of bows.
You didn't know existed until today.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Take all the strength I can get.
And, okay, for Pete's sake, Ferdinand is higher level than some of my units. Lord Almighty.
What's the plan?
It's my cat chirps.
Try still not.
Microphone's better to catch it.
At your service.
I'd be honored.
Why does it look like you're fighting monks?
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
In a way, I kinda am.
So, monks said they wanted money and became pirates?
Yes.
Oh, that's a wire. Stop that. I guess it kind of goes with the fact that Vikings used to go into monasteries and steal everything and kidnap people and pillage people from monasteries. Easy money.
Oh yeah.
Let's use religion to shake down the local people. Vikings come in, kill the monks, kidnap the monks. The money?
Goddess, forgive me.
By monks. Also, no more gardens then.
We are indeed back at the beach. Well, a lot of sword masters! Look, there's so many!
Work on the tans.
Uh...
As you disturb their tanning time. Try and get my cat to do a backflip, but she's not interested.
Hmm.
She's never done a backflip before, but not stopping. Desire to try and make her do a backflip.
I'm not dying here. Still far from the top.
I'll take more strength. Definitely. And can I actually crit with the killer bow for once in my life? That'd be nice.
Maybe? Is the bow actually called Killer Bow?
Yes.
It hasn't killed anybody?
It hasn't credited anybody.
That's false advertisement.
Exactly. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to weaken you a bit before I can do anything else.
I kind of want to know why these people aren't running.
I'm your girl.
I mean, seriously, they see a dude riding a dragon and a dude on a horse next to a girl in a belly dancer outfit. I'd be so confused I'd run.
It's normal.
Well, for them not to run?
Yeah, you're used to seeing Dargans and, well, Raverns more specifically, and stuff like that every day.
What's the plan?
As they're just normal in this world.
Don't mind me, I just have this pet dragon that's gonna eat your head.
Exactly. If you can go over, poke him with a stick.
I'll cut through.
My orders?
I don't want to know where he poked him. He was on horseback and he went down.
What's my strategy?
Well, no, nobody's moving.
Don't bother haunting me.
So a lot more of you over there. Oh.
Oh, why are you sitting like that?
I keep advancing.
Not a bad level, though I didn't really mean to do that specifically, but okay, whatever. I am not a fan of these kind of maps because, my goodness.
Let's make this quick.
Because they can walk on water and you can't?
No, it's more for the fact that you just move slowly when you're on sand. Unless you're a flyer or a mage. Those are the only two that are straight up immune. That are just straight up immune to that.
True. Well, Donna's currently laying in a way where her back legs are straight. Oh, her belly is
Keep steady.
I can always depend on you.
Not the greatest one.
It's always in the background when she levels up.
Learning's unstoppable.
Hmm?
There is still more to learn.
Finally get an A on that.
They can move so fast, but you can't.
There's not as much sand over here, so. Plus, they're moving just as fast as I could, so. There's also that.
Key trap, got it.
This is for the best, right?
Okay, that can crit, but the killer bolt can't. My lord.
The cow, that's 120 damn. Itch.
That is a lot of damage indeed. And max out on Dancer and get special dance, which is nice.
Another gain from
So she can lure them into a false sense of security?
I forget what special dance does exactly, so I'll have to check on what that does after this mission. And meanwhile, nuke this man. Thank you.
I will not die yet.
And security.
Be at peace.
Guardian Leviosa?
What?
I don't know, I just had some weird words from Harry Potter. Just...
Oh.
A little scratch won't stop me. Seems like
You know,
that's all I do.
all this dexterity is nice, but, you know, I could use more strength and speed. That's what I could use.
Okay, give her some Mighty-O's.
Whenever I get more energy drops or speed rings, I'll give them to her. I don't know. Ash has been acting as a better archer than, well, better sniper than she has. Well, that's mostly because Ash is pretty fast at this point, so he's able to at least two-shot some enemies pretty easily. Butter Jedi, however, can't really do that. Well, as of now. And there's like no one I can really instruct today, but we can raise your bow even higher. Let's get you up to max, because I got nothing better ready to do for now. And as of Felix, what's the master rate class that involves? Jeez, what is the master rank class that involves sword?
I don't know.
Mortal Servant, which wouldn't really be good for him. Besides that, none of the others have any benefits. Like, he's just best as he is. So with that being said, I'm just gonna raise a sword. I got nothing better to do with them at this point. Mercedes? I'll focus on an authority just so she can use better battalions. Because I could use some more gamuts later, so I might as well start raising some of the characters' authority now. Just all always have some good gamuts on standby, and that's about all I can really do. So we're just gonna go.
Professor.
Oh wow, dude, no.
What the devil?
You
Did
are.
say he was interested in music?
Professor, can we talk?
No, he wanted the work. He wanted to raise his sword in reason just so he can become a mortal servant. I just said
I was
no.
trying to apologize and
Just
ended up
no.
losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
You are not good with magic whatsoever, Felix. You're just not.
I didn't think he'd want to be anybody's servant.
But I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know
She
where
just
I stand.
proposed to you.
Would you do that for me?
I got a response. It's like, you want to get engaged?
I want to see you at your absolute best.
Excuse me, I'm gonna hide in this trash can.
Phew. You got
I
me.
want to marry you.
I'm completely outmatched. Maybe, but you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been.
Is she even dating him?
So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him. Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer? Yes, it's official.
I mean, I got no other tanks
No matter what.
at the moment, so I need one badly. You're my second best tank.
She proposed to be. The guy she likes doesn't like her back.
We did some great work. I'll try to put this to use.
This is some high school drama.
The experience Landsat. Well, sort of is right now.
Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna propose to the teacher anytime soon.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I think the real question is, who am I gonna marry by the end of the war? Again, I am not entirely sure who exactly I'm going for. I got a few people in mind, but I'm debating on it, and we can now do some master classes. A whole, like, 3 characters can do it, but we can do it now. And Nanette, I'm not changing whatsoever, so at least I got a free master skill now. But I'm gonna spend this day raising motivation, and then we'll spend the next one doing some more battles as I need more EXP. No, I can also take the time to go over and raise some more stuff.
Do you like the class thing where it's like you're training them and there's those little chibis? Because it looks like they're dancing. Look, the battle techniques look like dance animation. It's teaching how to dance with a sword.
And now for today's dance lessons, we're gonna teach you how to dance while swinging your sword.
You stab yourself, you failed.
Yes. You're clearly doing something wrong. And I don't know why I'm still seeing you in that case.
I accidentally stabbed my partner. You're doing good!
That's Bernadetta. Those thugs are pursuing her. What did the weakling expect running ahead? I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
You can fall into another pit trap.
Really
No.
ran us around, little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
It's all over. I'm done for.
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique! No, I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished. You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
You're thanking me for being in danger?
Use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature. If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
I need to feel macho.
In that case, I'm...
Ah, that sounds so weird coming from a girl.
I'd be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
I'll take a drink to that anyways. No, it's not gonna work.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either.
I want to see how drunk Streamlabs is.
Ear to ear. You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it.
Wasn't this the chica who didn't let us through her door for like 90% of the game?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
But she's so confident to wear a skirt that short.
Oh, how unlucky that we were assigned to clean this ancient tower.
Well, it's not a pleasant job, but someone has to do it.
Doesn't let us through the door, but she wears a short
so
skirt.
Dark. And there are strange noises. Like that noise. What was that? A rat? Tell me it was a rat.
Oh, the support.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you, Ash? I didn't think
Are they
you'd
having
be.
a conversation in his head or in the void?
They're having a conversation in the void.
Oh no! What was that noise?
It's okay. It's just the wind blowing the door shut.
That's what you want to think, man.
It won't budge.
What? You mean we're trapped in here?
Door shut?
I'm sorry. I didn't think to prop the door open.
Ow, there's no light at all.
We need to think of a way out of here.
Well, what if we were to pry the boards off the windows?
Yes, that. We can do it in
Ooh,
no
time for romance. You're trapped together.
Oh, there's something on my face.
Calm down, Ash. It's a cobweb. Just a cobweb. We've got to pull ourselves together. Now, which of the windows should we check? I can't stand it here in the pitch dark.
Oh.
Too bad you no longer know fire magic.
I was joking, but they are kind of having a romantic
I
moment.
wouldn't want to go through that again. For a moment there.
In a way, yes. Kind of.
Oh, now they're in a forest.
I've lost it.
Where was the building they got stuck in? That one?
What is it?
The doll my father gave me. Oh, I must have dropped it.
In the tower? Are you going back for it?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I've been meaning to throw it out for a while now.
Are you sure? If it was a gift from your father...
Yes, but it can't be helped. Let's just get back to the monastery.
Right.
And thus, no cleaning was committed.
Oh. I should count the cobweb being pulled off his face.
Okay, besides that, yes. Then, okay, so I guess there was some cleaning.
And the funny thing is, I've actually had somebody lock me in a room with another person.
Looks like a thief got into the pantry and
That door did not stand a chance.
From a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get.
You may be locked, but I can still break you.
I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking
Dude, I
about?
crashed through the door, crashed into a trash can, and ran off.
Steal from a monastery.
And the whole thing is that they had plotted for that one guy to put the moves on me, that I would be his girlfriend.
What?
Didn't really
I
work.
should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced.
The girl runs through a door.
Some awful circumstances.
I do not want to be locked in here with you. I'm out of here.
Get away with stuff like this. It's
I'd rather date the door.
If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out.
talk this over. We don't have time to take it easy.
Casper.
The thief is getting away, and all
Wasn't Casper Berkeley challenged in a pushover?
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on!
Does he look like he's tall and overcompensating?
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Oh boy, we get to see more of this.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
Is it just me or are more romantic troubles nowadays than there was before the 5 years?
I'm not here to hurt you. You need not even open the
5 years of war changes you.
Have to open the door?
Into a horny teenager.
Okay, I like trisses.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do.
You talking to a dude who hasn't left his room?
That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
No, he's standing outside the door, just
Frankly, I am
just to
embarrassed
make her
by my
comfortable.
behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I've always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
This is the most awkward flirting I've ever seen.
You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just
I
a
threw a
bad
guy
day,
when I was
it's
flirting.
hard for me to
But
step
you
outside.
know I could be awkward.
Too scared. But the next
Oh,
day,
yeah.
I try again. Because I know that one
I'm also
mistake
injured while flirting.
So you're still... I mean, just
Kick
because
somebody across the table.
That doesn't mean...
I'm bad at flirting.
Don't know how
Or
to
at
put
least
it.
I used to be.
That's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious. At least I got you to laugh.
Okay. Oh, okay, excuse me. That's not it in terms of the ports. Excuse. Oh, wow, we still got a few. Jeez.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take? How about
Yeah.
these? Just some old study notes of mine. Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure
Oh, it's a veil. I was wondering why her hair is so weird.
It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I
Whose?
concentrate, I can access any of it with ease. Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of
It's
concentration.
supposed to be blonde, but it looks like white.
Here we go.
I didn't realize the reason why her hair was looking weird is because she has a veil on the back of her head.
Oh, but you were
Or it's
telling me
part
not
of
to
her
take my
hair, not
training
all
so
of her
lightly.
hair.
Oh, Lysithia?
Can't hurt to get a little exercise in.
There's backstory on why her hair's white.
She got struck by lightning, and now she's a goddess.
What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to No, that's
An albino.
There's just something
Not quite.
She bleaches her hair.
saying your way of doing things was
No.
You've clearly grown
She
plenty
just
strong, doing
has
things as you
white
have.
hair.
Not to mention,
Who cares?
multitasking and training in that way surely presents.
I mean, I don't know. I'm the fact that the points we already know.
Well, sure.
So we did see this more conversation with it,
their own
but
methods, then your methods aren't
she
valid.
was a part of some
All you
experiments.
did was
Some
share
experiments, and it caused her, and it greatly decreased her lifespan, so she doesn't have too much longer to live. Is the thing.
How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one
Nobody
thing
get with
like
her.
that? I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment. I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you.
So if you're gonna experiment on
That's something you
somebody,
want to achieve,
do
right?
not decrease
That's
their
why you feel pressured
lifespan.
to study so
Increase it.
Yes.
The people experimenting were complete douches.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time. And hey, if
I'm not gonna tell you what that word really
you know
means.
where to go. The way I see it.
I know what it means, but just like,
You know,
hmm.
Leonie, you're so kind, so strong. Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
They're a bunch of dirtbags. There.
Just thinking, what an incredible partner you make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities. What? I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean.
It's like I got a cut, but I cannot find the cut.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
When are these two gonna kiss?
Never.
Dang it! There's not gonna be any girlfriends?
Oh, full basket. Big cat.
No.
Thanks to you, I now know.
Everybody straight?
Even so,
damn you.
quite the haul.
What that?
I have developed a few tricks of my own as well. In my enthusiasm, I may have gotten a little greedy.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
Once I started to catch fish, I began to pay very close attention to the number I had caught. I hear it is not uncommon for one to become a little preoccupied with that
Okay,
sort of
so turn down
The
notifications.
prospect of having what I caught cooked for me, the challenge was too tempting to ignore. But alas, it seems I have gotten a little more preoccupied than is appropriate for my age.
Well, that's only natural. Seeing what you've already got just makes you curious how far you can take it.
How helpful
Fishing
is
an
Professor
even richer
Snape?
experience for me. And for that, I must thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I should thank you too.
Oh?
I know his real name, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I can't read
Used to
it.
be, I only ever fished for food.
Who
Lately,
exactly?
though, I've been coming here just to relax.
That one.
I do still
Green
eat
haired?
the fish, of course, but I appreciate fishing in a whole new way now.
Seems we have both
Reminds me
made
of
worthwhile
Professor Snape.
discoveries. So which is it today? Hunger or
You
relaxation?
don't know who I'm referring to because you never watch movies.
Definitely made me hungry.
I had planned to bring all of them to you regardless.
Not that I
As many
should
as you
really be
please.
referring to Harry
Thanks.
Potter
In
because
that case, why don't we
currently
eat together?
it's a bit of a
You can leave all
hotbed.
the cooking to me.
There's a bunch of drama going on.
Oh, Sweet Tooth Day.
Tuesday? Ooh. You going to give me cake? Like cake? Or how about ice cream?
Every sweet that you can imagine.
Oh, cream puffs. In class. Oh my god, there's so many candy and sweets. I'll die.
Exactly.
This looks.
You'll see me at the end of the table with a whole bunch of them stacked up dead.
And here rests everybody.
Died from overindulging her sweet tooth. Happy now. Well, there goes that thread. That just went off into the ether.
I believe these two do have support together, so I'll do that.
This is my absolute.
I'm currently sitting in the dark, listening to you. My only light from my devices.
You're gonna go net your sickness away now? Sounds like a plan. Get some rest, and I hope you feel better soon. inferior to you.
Take. Let the idiots bite.
Hopefully they don't.
Idiots are prevalent.
Yeah, you just...
Ooh.
We'll do these two.
He looks happy.
I like this dip. Eating.
Really, just gonna take the time to go. Just take my time to go over and raise up my motivation, or almost everybody's motivations. So at this point, we're just about good in terms of that. So I have some more free time. What am I gonna do with it?
Pick of the wild.
I think I'm gonna go over to that arena because I want that Silver Sword Plus.
Strong enough to put their heads in?
One level lower, but we'll see how it goes. As I'm not doing another exploration day, so it's now or never.
Videos! Hey!
You haven't earned
At least it won't kill him, right?
It won't kill him. At least as far as I know, anyways.
You fought well.
He's just straight up one-shotting all these guys so far.
Okay, I just learned of the weirdest name of lettuce.
You haven't earned my...
Who calls a lettuce butterhead?
They do, apparently.
Oh, this is gonna do wonders for his ego.
It was meant to be.
He's gonna walk around like he owns the place. Oh wait, here he goes.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Healing? 1919. And get to attack at least twice. That's about 38 damage first turn, and that's a high chance of critting.
Soprano head? Arrowhead?
Let's take our chances. Alright, good. Good. I got a little scared right there for a second, but got by, thankfully. Whew.
Just a 29 when you, okay.
What can I work on?
Oh my god. I'm doing like this earn some pennies up. I just randomly guessed something and that was right. I had 1 second left, so I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to you.
Hmm. I guess I can focus on bow, just so I can.
So now my.
Just let me let
The
you
bow?
use some other bows.
Focus on bow to get a better bow.
Who else do we got?
I'm not letting you through the door.
Oh, I feel it.
Oh, I get acknowledged for that. And while I'm at it, what do you got right here?
Trying to roleplay for Lord of the Rings?
Okay, well, I didn't really care about you to begin with, so,
Need something?
And I do not have enough. I don't have enough renown to do what I want to do next. So I'll hold off on that for now. Besides that, though,
He was all.
just reset my bow one more time. And I guess I need all the supports I got now. I'll view.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy.
The atmosphere here is completely wrecked. Nice to know that's your favorite way of
It is incumbent upon
atmosphere.
nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
His hair got long.
I know exactly what you mean.
For the better.
Couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone.
I don't know.
It is really
Ferdinand's design before, I guess, was alright, but I just like it better here. Then again, I can say that for just about everybody.
Losing its way. When you pray, you're usually alone, right?
His neck has to be sweating.
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree.
Can you...
Agree.
When will you take the hint?
We cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but
And she says that she loves only
I'm gonna head off to bed.
such and such a face, not him.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she
Wow, too deep in thought to even notice, like, oh hey, I gotta go. And that's precisely what. Wait, where did she go?
Let her show me up.
You teleported away because you were boring me.
There's a lot of ways about it. And we're just gonna end the day from here. And
You're
now,
stepping all over me, aren't you?
actually, I'm not gonna do that.
Ferdinand still can't get the girl.
For now, no.
Maybe he should blather less and offer more cookies.
That actually might be a good idea. Actually, that will be a good idea more specifically.
Oh, he talks a lot for a dude.
Once you get a topic that you like, you just cannot stop yourself from talking.
Maybe. But the girls just check out.
This'll be useful.
Literally walk away.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Or he should play ping pong. To learn how they do back and forth.
Oh.
That's how my family taught me.
What? What?
Going to hit this ping pong across the table. You say something, and I say something. Whack whack.
Oh yeah. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You say something? Yeah.
Quite loquacious.
That's one way to put it. Time to rock and learn.
I did poorly. I only got 6 points. Oh, 6 points? Well, something I didn't have.
Around this point, I don't really need to focus on writing for too much longer for Leone, so I can get someone else to do this with her. Though I practically have like nobody, so never mind. I'm not gonna change a thing.
Ain't gonna ship her with anybody?
No, she'll still be with Leone. She'll at least have that much.
Take that!
So, since you're at the edge of the table, does that mean you are the lord of the war table?
Since Spaghetti Man, okay, excuse me, Spaghetti Sauce Man doesn't want to take charge, I'm the one taking charge.
Yes, I am in a hurry.
He's still sulking in his room after the dude broke up with him.
Victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results
Didn't
are
consider him at
everything.
all.
I
We
have not
went over
shown
this.
results,
Then
so I will be
why?
stagnating here forever. I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even
Not
so,
need you have to
may I ask
climb
a
it
favor?
alone.
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side.
If he's trying to get a girlfriend, he has to climb that alone.
Okay, in that case, yes, you have to climb that alone, but not in this case right here.
Again, we're acting more like horny teenagers than they
Let's put it to the test.
before the time skip.
Growth sustains me. It's within my grasp.
I'm a quick study.
One step
Like in their
before the
20s now, and
I'll try to put
they're
this
like,
to use.
ooh, dating!
I've really gotten a hang of
This'll help keep me alive. Technique never betrayed.
Poor, and they're thinking about dating.
I mean, they got downtime. Why not?
be sharpening my sword.
They're also doing they're multitasking.
Oh, they're going on dates to sharpen their swords?
Sure.
A handsome one sharpen a sword with me. Oh yes, baby. Ooh la la.
Alright then.
God.
Well, for anything else, Paladin, I'm almost mastered at this point. And I do want to get the skill that Paladin gets, and... Ah, yes! Nice to know that Sword and Shield had an update. That's nice to know.
Oh.
But... I know how... I now meet the requirements to get Bow Knight. So... Though I won't be switching her over right away. She's gonna lose that defense. Oh, wow. A couple things, but... It'll be worth it in the end.
Oh, bow. I thought you said bone.
Yes, also Bone Knight.
What? She could be shooting bones at people. Oh my god, arrows and bones. That'd be uncanny.
Exactly.
All that hard work's paid off.
I'm not switching her over, but at least she'll have it at the ready.
She rides a bunny horse.
Better. How is everybody's levels?
I could use a little bit more of a level of drink.
Okay, besides that. Do I really want to battle in the desert?
And not even drinking soda and I burp. I'm drinking tea.
So we'll go fight it out in the desert. Cause I can't really. Cause I want to get as much EXP as possible at this point. I mean, at this point, he's not really trying to... Okay, well, maybe still, but he doesn't really... He's not really as concerned about that now.
Make him do a backflip.
And there's a flyer.
Oh?
And some mages.
Strip it down.
But I can hardly move anywhere.
Hey.
Actually, that reminds me. You have sacred. You have special dance now, which. Dexterity, speed, and luck. That's actually very nice, and I will get rid of. The update to Sword and Shield was a hacked raid patch. Okay, that's nice to know.
And that was a thing. Hack raid. Who's hacking raids? A
lot of people. To get the Eternatus raid, a lot of other raids. That would be normally impossible to get.
Turnus? You mean that Pokemon we hit with a Pokeball? That controls Dynamaxing?
Yes.
There's more than one of them in the universe?
People are hacking just so there can be more than one. You can actually encounter them in raids. Which I don't think is supposed to be possible.
I don't think it should be possible because raid battles have giant Pokemon. And tourists cannot become a giant Pokemon, because that's that there already is a giant Pokemon. Come on, when we tried to take it down, we had to battle like its hand.
I won, didn't I?
Yeah.
I feel a little stronger.
One Pokemon, not G-Max, and he's one of them.
My orders? Who's next?
Okay.
At your service. Let's make this quick. I'm your girl.
Go from that corner. Dance. So special dance, I get more speed. It's more of everything, really.
You lost that one.
Oh, is that a good dance or a bad dance?
A good dance, actually. It says it raises up your stat. Special dance, if you dance, it raises up your stats, depending on the person that you dance to.
I was referring to the fact that if the dance is so bad, the person runs away.
Oh.
What's the plan?
The dancer class, and just in any Fire Emblem game in general. If you dance in front of a unit, it inspires them to keep going, allowing them to move for an extra turn. So you're practically giving a unit, you're sacrificing your turn to give a unit 2 turns.
In other words, you are just making people happy.
That's one way to do it.
I've never heard of dance fighting.
I mean, I look at the older Fire Emblem games where, geez, where the dancers can't even do anything in terms of combat. They're just straight up support. Not much more than that.
I'll support you by shaking my hips and getting down to the music.
Exactly.
That was amazing.
And, okay, the Killer Roll actually wanted to do something this time. Hallelujah. I don't want one specific unit to get all the EXP. I'd rather not let that be the case. As others could use it.
Me! I can always level up. Oh, wait, I'm not in the game. I've been playing a game. I'm trying not to sew my fingers.
Sounds like a fun game.
Oh, yes. Win by not sewing your fingers. Okay. The name is in the title. The objective's in the title.
I will not die yet.
That's why it's the best game. Because the title explains it all.
All is going to plan.
Chris, what game console was your first?
My first game console? First one I've ever played on.
Yes.
N64 is the closest, is the earliest one I can remember. It's either that or Super Nintendo. One of the two.
Oh, mine was a Game Boy. You know those things that are as heavy as a brick, had very good weapons, and had like less than 8 bits?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I ordered a phone case that looks like a Game Boy.
Hmm.
I now have a phone. Looks like a Game Boy. It doesn't play.
Everything looks like a Game Boy. Even that boy looks like a Game Boy.
That's because that boy's playing a game. Game of Life. That's a very boring game.
The Game of Life sounds like something.
The Game of Life is a board game.
I know it's a board game.
It's a boring game.
I never actually played it myself, but I have seen videos of it. I have seen videos of it though, so.
You've seen videos.
Yes. I never actually played the game myself.
Oh god.
I mean, you described it as boring.
Yes, but it's a game that every child should play. Especially considering the part where you get so bored with it, you create your own rules.
When you have to owe someone money, you're gonna have to pay twice as much, and you'll also have to do a little dance.
Oh, but there was shot glasses involved.
Until we meet again.
And changing genders.
Make it more like real life.
Yes. Like, if it said you got twins, you could pick what gender the twins are. If it said you got twin girls, you just randomly put it there. And it's like, you'd have the debate on, why did you put a boy there? That's what they identify as. Makes it more fun. Of course, again, I did that in the 90s.
Sorry, but this is war. Okay, I'm gonna do
Oh, wow.
A little scratch won't
That
stop me.
crest kicking in when it did. Dang.
I'm continuing to improve.
He's shot him dead.
Straight up.
I'm going to have a lot of quits now. Because you were complaining.
This is for the best,
electrocute you guys.
It won't be.
That would be quite shocking.
Very shocking. Especially for the fact that they're only wearing metal.
You're relentless.
That's conductive.
Exactly.
Okay.
I've got no time for mercy.
I now remember that one time when I purposely went over and electrocuted myself in Breath of the Wild. And somehow lived. There's a quest in that game that requires you... that requires lightning to strike at a specific spot. I didn't get the idea that I actually dropped some metal equipment on that spot, so... I literally went over, put all the metal equipment on during a thunderstorm, and I took the lightning face first, just so I can destroy that object. And lived.
Hey guys, I'm the conductor! Supposed to be conducting a train, not electricity. Oops.
I can live with the electricity.
Actually, that would be kind of funny. The Polar Gates, meaning St. Peter. Oh. Three jobs. As a conductor. So was I! Conducted the train. I conducted electricity!
You knew the odds.
Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take it. Marna. You're not gonna get quite as lucky this time. But at least you got a level.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
How much are... I only have like one more thing on Thoron. So... freeze them?
Goddess.
Is Fernando just falling around Bernadetta?
Huh?
Every time I see Bernadetta, there's a guy with orange hair behind her.
You can set up a dungeons. Before battle, and they'll pretty much help you out throughout the entire battle. Well, quote unquote, help you out. I have Ferdinand with Bernadetta, so yeah.
She's being stalked by her guy who wants to be with her, or by the guy who wants to be with somebody else. I forget who he wants to go with. A bunch of horny teenagers. They date each other. The only one I haven't seen flirting lately has been the flirt.
Again, the war changes you.
Everybody ends up acting like him, and he acts like, I have no idea.
Burn until we meet again.
Wow. I don't even get the level. Dang.
You get a level and he crit?
Yeah, it wasn't really... Oh. Fine. I don't want to deal with monsters, but fine.
I deal with monsters all the time. They're under the bed.
Not those kind of monsters. You could just easily burn them away.
They don't have no bed.
You lure them out. You lure them away from the bed, then burn them.
Oh no, you lure them out from under the bed and you smash them with a mallet.
That too. How many am I able to still that number? Alright then.
Are these more ex-students that got turned into monsters?
Huh?
These more ex-students that got turned into monsters?
No, these are just normal monsters. They're not man-made.
Those kind of look like those weird-looking things that had the human helmets. Ones that were Dogpile and Rhea.
Oh. I mean, they're not the same bees. And actually, is there any ability?
I can say kinda. As with those beasts, I can't tell their head from their butt.
Inspiration. Okay, well, Dimitri, is there anything that I can have you do, or you're just fine enough as you are? All right. And that reminds me of something. We did get a golden apple, which increases charm.
Does Dimitri only have one eye now?
Sure.
Because it looks like he's missing. I had to check because of why I said, huh? I'll put tickling on my foot.
We do got 2 dark shields. I mean, you can only use dark seals on the male units. That's a male exclusive class. But out of all the units I have, minus myself, I wouldn't really use them on anybody.
Why is it male exclusive class? Is light a female exclusive class?
That's both.
My orders?
What's the plan?
Just considering if you have to stand up and go to the bathroom or not, don't see why magic could be gender exclusive.
It just is.
What's my strategy?
And I'm gonna be dealing with 2 beasts.
I'd be honored.
But I probably should have Dimitri out for this one, but whatever.
Let's make this quick.
He's too busy moping and eating cinnamon buns.
Yeah.
Turn to Dude's missing, it's probably the Dude made cinnamon buns like this. I miss my boyfriend.
I miss my servant.
I sense an improvement.
I still have no idea where Dude went.
He's dead.
Hello.
Hello.
Down the hole to you? Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm surviving.
Always glad to hear it.
Dude fell down a hole.
I did.
Dude, not you.
Oh.
I mean, I also fell down a hole. I wasn't even referring to you, but okay.
I'll help.
We all know violence fall down.
Oh yeah.
He fell down and went boom. Look at 5 years later. When you go to the bathroom. Oh dear lord, waking up after 5 years, that has to be one major urgency to use the bathroom.
We're ready.
Let's turn the tables.
Oh yeah.
Which actually is a Futurama joke.
I will keep making progress. This success will translate to victory.
Our nuke is also now an archer killer.
Why not?
Wait, what? Nuke is also what?
Our nuke is now an archer killer.
Archer killer?
Yes. She's just got bow break.
Oh my gosh.
But the Saurian beast looks drunk.
It doesn't know how to get over the hangover.
It's clutching its head. That has one bad hangover.
So he's trying to learn and not really succeeding in that.
He doesn't have to worry about it anymore. He's dead.
This is gonna be all of her.
I have an idea.
Other hangover?
Not that. No, I'm gonna try to get him a hangover. Keywords try. Whether or not I'll be successful or not is we'll see, but
All those people ran at the monster and only did 10 damage.
this beast in particular is beefy.
Oh, come outside and eat for lunch. That's a wild dragon.
I'll do my best.
No, it's not a wild dragon. That's just Sedith.
I meant the beast.
Oh. Whatever whatever it's supposed to be, then. Actually. You can also use the XP.
Oh, there's no ninjas?
Be smart or I'm finished.
Thankfully, not around here.
You can't even become one?
The closest thing we got to a ninja class is the assassin. That's about it.
Oh, I want to be a ninja. Ninja with deadly avocados.
If you want to be a ninja, I'm sure you will like Fire Emblem Fates, as there is a ninja class in that game.
Yes, there is, and I love it.
It's not a bad class.
It's probably played just like this game.
I would say differently, actually.
It's not played like a chessboard.
I mean, it's played like a chessboard, but there's a lot more strategy that you can do in that game than you can do here.
Okay.
Wait, that's it?
When dancing actually levels you up.
And it doesn't really get you a good level.
Dance, make them all happy. And pain.
My orders?
This is going to be quite a situation. So I can shoot you in the face.
But I don't want to be shot in the face.
Well, too bad. You're gonna get shot in the face, either you like it or not.
No.
Now's our chance.
Charge at the beast.
You wear a tiara.
What about this?
Sure.
I mean, you're a princess now.
When you're part god, you can wear anything you want.
And he looks good in white. Her hair looks good in white. His darker hair looks good in black.
Can't let this power.
I'm gonna let that power go unused anyways. You don't particularly have a say in it.
Gave it a headache.
That'll be fine.
He'll be dead.
Dead and fine.
Oh, is dead fun?
I forgot she has mass.
I'm gonna do it! A little scratch won't stop me.
Keep it up.
Let's actually move out to a more open field instead of being in this one confined area.
Those kind of look like Zool. Wait, you wouldn't get that reference either.
No, I wouldn't.
You need to watch some videos and stuff. Are not of board games being played. Oh, is the evil dog monster from Ghostbusters movie from the 80s. No, that's like decades before you or something.
Oh yeah.
Let's win this already.
It's like in the 80s. That's like about. That's probably get like somewhere around 20 years.
Yes. As you're 19, I was born in the year that it came out, 1985, and so it's about 35. I guess I'll be 35 this year, and something went boom.
That part at least. And, shit. Actually,
Seems like fighting's all I do these.
I kind of want to get rid of that level. Don't attack. Don't gambit. I know! You have a lot of options! Holy moly in it! It's a lot that you can do.
Wait, she has attack, assist, gambit.
And everything else.
What options does she have?
She had convoy, dance, wait, whatever, rally.
Press senpai. That's what she got.
Without power, who can
Probably wishes senpai would notice her.
Yes.
But Violet is just too dense.
No tea parties for Dante. I don't even have tea parties anymore.
In game?
Hmm?
You can still have tea parties in game.
Oh. But Dante's no good at them.
Exactly. I mean, there might be a few characters I might be able to do it for.
Press pop and kill them.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
There's a few characters that I do know well enough to be able to do it, but that's about it.
Well, that's the dumb thing about the tea parties in game, is that you're supposed to know stuff about the person.
I don't know their likes and dislikes. And you only have like 15 seconds to respond.
That is not a tea party. That is a horrible, horrible date.
Exactly.
Last time I checked tea parties, you just make sure the person's not allergic to the tea. And you have something that could be fun.
You're wrong.
To try and impress them. Like blooming tea.
It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister.
He's out of his room!
Only
I see he's wearing a rug.
If I could tear that woman to shreds
I think it's a
right this very
monster
moment,
belt.
I would. I don't care if
I guess he's talking to the wall.
It's no different than killing anyone else.
Because he has one eye. He sees it as an...
All of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father. And you too, stepmother. Do not gaze at me.
His vision can't be that great if he has one
I
eye.
will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes.
I don't think that's the issue.
What do you want? I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must.
By the way, Dante, I noticed you've been reluctant to use Dimitri.
He's already at level 30. That's why.
Oh my god. Is that the max level they can be?
No. I'm not even entirely sure what the max level can be.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I could probably test that out one time in a normal playthrough. Just have one character keep constantly grinding until I max out. I could do that.
Just look it up.
That too.
We have no time to leisurely set up.
Trying to comfort the one-eyed spaghetti monster.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once.
Okay.
The Imperial Army has caught wind of
Level
our position.
in.
Would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well,
well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain.
99
from
is the max
reckless
level.
behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going
Not sure
to
why
take
you
some
need
effort.
to be level 99, but it's the max
Oh,
level.
look, it's insignificant again.
If it's insignificant in their and his and her his significant sister.
Among them or not, taking on the Knights of Syros is
I say significant, as she actually does kind of play a role for Blue Lions specifically.
Understood?
Other routes, yeah, she's completely significant.
Wait, can you recruit her?
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back,
I won't spoil.
promise.
Just know that she does play a role.
I trust you, brother. Please.
Talking moss heads.
All units, prepare to attack.
Yeah, this says the max level cap for combat in Fire Emblem Three Houses is level 99. While the max professor rate is A.
Well, Dante's pretty close to that.
Can I buy Master Seals? 5. But they're limited. Around this point again, it's fine enough. Besides that, we can get some elixirs, which are full heals. So I'll get like 3 for now. Silver swords and other stuff. I might as well go over all the billions I got. All 9 of them. And some others.
Your balls?
Did you just make more money than you spend?
Not really. If I did, then alright then. Um, 78. Oh, actually, that's actually pretty nice. Besides that though, just ask Shiny Scyther at 169x. Congrats! Well, congrats on the shiny.
Oh, congrats!
I will eat the non-shinies.
You're going to eat insects.
Yes.
Tell me if they taste like chicken.
They don't. They don't.
Dang!
It kind of tastes like mud. It's just a kind of weird gamey taste.
I can understand the sentiment because I've eaten a grasshopper before. A roasted grasshopper.
My family had a habit of feeding me bugs every once in a while.
One of my brothers actually liked them.
Disgusting.
Wow.
My least favorite was the ants.
Oh, you mean Nature's Tic Tacs?
Dude, they were in my cereal! They were huge! Who wants to eat Cocoa Pebbles and ants?
Nobody wants to eat ants, period.
There's plenty of people who like to eat ants. I prefer the leaf cutters.
Leaf cutter ants?
Yes. Leaf cutter ants have a sweeter taste. They are quite large. But I think the grossest bug of them all to eat It'd be a worm.
Nature's forbidden noodle.
It tastes like dirt.
Worse. If it's the wrong kind of worm, ooh.
Don't want to eat that one.
Tapeworm. Those are the fun ones.
That's not a worm you eat, that's the worm that eats you.
Exactly, but if you eat it, ooh.
If you eat it, it eats you.
Exactly.
I'm disturbed. Oh, Dante, what's up next?
Just reorganizing my equipment for now. Well, more
I
specific.
have disturbed Haley. I have found the impossible.
Okay. It's fine enough. Oh, Lord. Okay, I guess
Well, the reason for that is because I actually know somebody who has a tapeworm.
More sports.
Did you hear, Caspar?
I know somebody has a ringworm and some other kinds of worms.
We can't waste time arguing about it like last time.
I know people with worms.
Cats get worms. Cats get worms.
He's all yours.
Yeah, cats get worms, but these are people. Two-legged, big, annoying, and moon people.
I guess, but I didn't think our thief would be so...
Actually, I think I might figure out how they got worms. They like mooning.
They like
I
mooning.
never would have guessed a cat this big.
Every single one of them moons people. Fun.
What do we do with him? Weren't you the one barreling on about striking the culprit down last time?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna attack him.
they are putting their butts up against glass.
Go ahead, talk it out. Let the
Not
cat
even.
explain himself. I doubt you'll understand a word the guy says.
You don't know what they're putting their
I
butts
guess
up
neither of
against.
us has the right solution here.
They don't have to put their butts up against
What are we going to
anything.
do with this? Oh! Huh? Huh? Oh.
I don't even
Somebody
find out.
needs to see a full moon.
He sure did.
Okay, if you want to hear a good story about mooning, my father worked at the zoo instead of helping out an animal sanctuary. His wife was getting hit on. What does he do? While standing on a tiger cage, he pulls down his pants and goes, "Hey, look at this!"
May the best plan win.
And the owner goes, "That's his wife."
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to
The
see
owner
you are so
points to my
dedicated to your
father's
training.
butt and says that's his wife.
Do you have need of my sword?
No, this is not a military matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
I didn't talk to my stepmom again.
I have noticed that you like to
You?
keep others at arm's length.
You see a man on a tiger cage owning you.
Keeping a close eye on me. They don't share my
Well, there was no full moon out that day.
Is that why you train alone?
Yes.
Because your friends do not share your
Told
values?
you the tigers were in the cage.
Displeased.
Oh my gosh.
Suppose you're going to tell
He
me.
made a big
True
risk
enemies
there.
who must have dependable allies.
He does that
That's
often.
not exactly how I would phrase it. But
Gosh.
having good relationships with your
He did it
allies
with the
is
lions, he
essential
did
in
it with
combat.
tigers, he did it
I'm
with the
sure you
cheetah,
realize
the
that it
wolves.
is easier to bond with people when you interact
It'd
with
be easier to name cages that he
There are
didn't
limits to
moon.
what one person can do alone.
Wait, he gets on top of on top of all the cages and moves people?
Yes, he thinks it's funny.
You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply, yes. As much as you
Well
possibly can.
then,
To be honest, I envy you.
that's a thing.
Because I know what
That
it
is a thing.
to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends.
Well, the other thing is, he said,
To speak with on
nobody's gonna want to
equal
pick a
terms.
fight with the guy who
You
can
have many
stand on an
friends.
animal's cage and moon
You
people.
should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice. but I'm not usually one to change my mind.
No, because if they usually can do that, they're quite insane, and you don't know how far they'll take it.
Hey.
I told them.
Hey, Leonie.
Oh, they don't want to get into a fight with you. They're
hello,
praying that you
beautiful.
fall off the
What
cage.
brings a sweet girl like you to a place like this?
I just came to the greenhouse to look at flowers. What's with you?
Just waiting for him to die from his own stupidity.
Much. I was just thinking about how sunflowers don't deserve to be stuffed away in a greenhouse. They bloom better out in the open.
I think he's probably stopped doing that at his age. At his age now.
Say what you want to say. Oh wait, I get it. I'm not ladylike enough to fit in with all the pretty flowers.
Now he's doing when he's working with electrical wires.
Let me try a different angle.
This is a joke.
Tell me talking to the girl again.
What have you got
Flirting.
against sunflowers anyway?
Himself.
5 years ago, he mistaken Leonie as a male.
You've got me all wrong. Statuesque sunflowers, blooming proud and tall in the open
Now he's
air,
hitting on her.
have a beauty
Yes.
all their own.
Is that right?
You better believe it. And the same goes for you. You have a beauty unlike any other. I look
You
at
say
you
that
as
to every girl, man.
What did Lysithea just tell you?
At this point, I feel like anything I say is just going to make you more
He
angry.
missed the old you and wants you to see you
Why
flirt
are
again?
you suddenly not capable of carrying on a normal conversation?
Saying he's flirting with
My
somebody
eyes
who
have been
could be
opened
his
to the
sister by
charms
the
of beautiful flower
appearances.
blooming right beside me. It's a whole new day for my heart.
You can quit messing with me at any time.
By appearances, yes. By possibility, no, because they come from two different areas.
Would you stop? This is getting weird.
Even sincerity doesn't work?
Yeah, this is the one
flirting is
problem
going
with
to
redheads.
satisfy you?
And
You know what? I'm just going to leave you
congratulations,
alone for now.
Sylvain. I think you pissed her off.
Right.
Hey.
And thus, we have our swear for the stream.
Charming? Me?
I don't know if that's considered a swear, but
I got it.
I can swear if you want.
it's a swear upon interpretation.
Praying to the goddess.
Get
Yeah.
off the fuck dirty. Good.
Excellent.
It was more of a crude word instead of a swear word, but still.
It's still.
Oh, no.
YouTube doesn't like it.
No
Exactly.
need for false modesty. I hardly know
Since
anyone
YouTube, it's a swear word.
I need to be going.
YouTube should stop going
Wait a
to
moment.
a super religious church of Air Central.
Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been
YouTube has so many other
for a while.
problems on its plate right
Have you
now.
ever considered projecting
That
more
too.
confidence?
Come on,
Like
no.
trying to avoid all the legal laws
And
of the
devoid
internet.
enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear
The fact
self-assured
that they
at all times.
back the creators at
Common people as a noble.
people committing copyright infringement daily and
I dare not hope for any.
oh yeah, they just are horrible to anybody on their platform.
Margrave Edmund. Regardless
Yep.
of what you hope for, you must
Considering that
concede
they
you have
go for the
inherited
big
certain
name companies over the
responsibilities by virtue
on the
of your
platform,
If that's the case,
and
then I
that
don't care to be a responsible
if
person.
feet are what
Farewell.
sustain them,
birth. One would
not
think she does not wish to
yet.
be a noble.
Ed.
The thing is that they'll support and overlook things their bigger channels, their bigger content creators do because they bring in a lot more revenue. If a small-time YouTuber does something, they're gonna track down and probably shut down the entire channel.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. That's why the Paul brothers still have a YouTube channel, despite the fact that they are.
Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces.
Uh,
An Imperial vanguard.
That's the best I
Paul
led by
brothers?
General Randolph
Yes.
has deduced the location
Yeah,
of the
no, they
Kingdom
still have a
Army and
YouTube
now
channel even
advances
after
with
putting
the
a
aim of
video of
toppling
someone
Garrett
hanging.
Mach for a second time.
I wasn't gonna say what it was. That's why I made the groan. He did tons of horrible, horrible things.
Oh, they both have.
That's what I said. They've done tons of horrible, horrible things. Not just one. They both share one brain cell. I just dropped my phone.
They didn't break.
Oh no, it's a Samsung. Those things don't break.
Yeah, they still.
Okay.
Nokias are the ones that never break.
It's my cell phone. My cell phones never break. I will step on them, throw them, punch them, kick them, chew on them. It'll be fine. It's like I have a running gag.
Oh.
Time
to play
for the battle with Garrick Bot V2.
Yeah, it's that part 2 and a lot more of a pain. As you don't have pawns that you can sacrifice.
Or the Fire Rod of Ballista.
They're still there, but the enemy has it.
Oh, lovely.
And flyers. Just flyers.
The worst kind of enemy.
You still able to go back in time because of your girlfriend? Why are you crying? Watch the claws! I love you too, now shut up.
Okay.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Find the stone in the dark.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrick Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
Alright, so you gotta make sure that they don't get in the monastery. If you do, you instantly lose the mission.
My orders?
I know a good way of keeping them out of the monastery.
Make a difference?
It's somebody mooning.
No, they probably just shoot an arrow right up your moon.
So...
Have a free donuts?
There's a lot of enemies to deal with and with so little space. And part of me is wondering...
Was mentally clad warrior run across the battlefield in debuff? Actually, that'd be kind of funny if that was a tactic.
Oh, was Demetria a required unit for this fight?
Yeah, he's required, and even then I would use him. Because I'm gonna need him.
So he's still talking to his parents that are not there?
What's the plan?
Not anymore.
Even though he lacks depth perception?
At your service.
50 years of going insane changes you, is what I'll say.
A tragic end.
50?
I'd be honored.
Hmm?
I must
Is
steal
it
myself.
50?
Did I say 50? Did I say 50?
What's my strategy?
Hello?
If so, then... Okay, yeah, that greatly changes you in that case. Not in this situation, but it does.
sounded like you said 50. Milo has not said anything. Milo, why did you check out?
He's able to.
No, the streaker got Milo.
Huh?
I completely missed it.
I missed what?
I thought Dante said 50 years changes a man. I thought he said 5. He needed somebody to tell us what the truth was.
Do this for all of us.
Oh.
Oh, the
I missed it. I was paying attention to all the suffering Dante's and doing during this mission.
Oh, that's the bus. Okay, I was like, why is he able to hit me? Oh.
I'll cut through.
And suffering is one way to put it.
I'm your girl.
Definitely. And actually,
You wouldn't suffer if you had free bagels.
I sadly don't have free bagels.
Darn.
Had I room to grow? Hopefully.
I don't want you to take too much hate. That's the last thing I want.
Right. Found it. Or did he surround it? Let's track. Which one's which? Who's setting off fireworks?
Someone is.
Oh, really?
I don't know who, but someone is.
Pointless.
Oh wow, really?
It is hot.
Dimitri, be the killer that you are.
Yeah, Your war story, what?
I said that horse is nimble.
This.
Very.
I was walking to work today, and I ran into somebody, asked him how he's doing, and he said it's hot. Or he said he's hot.
And that was a sick clip.
Ooh, yes.
Ah, yes! Sacrifices! Get them out of here!
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination.
Why do these faces
Stay
look
alert.
familiar?
An attack may come at any time.
Why do these faces look familiar that we're being till pulp?
I mean, the commander of the group is someone we did fought before the time skip.
Wait, you have to get that. You have to get that Knight of Zeros to the ballista.
I could if I want to. I don't need to, but I could. And I'm heading this general direction. I'm heading to this general direction anyway, so.
Might as well protect them while they get ill.
Another victory.
Oh, who said it? Who said anything about protecting them?
They could provide be a valuable asset.
Or the greatest meat shields.
Leave it to me.
Eat shields. You're going to eat them?
You haven't earned my pity.
No, but if I need to make a sacrificial move, they'll probably do it on their own. So, yeah.
I'm going to sacrifice this idiot for the greater good.
Exactly.
Wait,
Dante doesn't even have to do it themselves.
Exactly.
that or they steal experience.
And that's why I let them die.
Oh.
Because they do
I'm
stuff like
planning
that.
on sacrificing. Yes, I'm planning on sacrificing this troop. Oh wait, he's running into fire right now. That's good.
That's exactly what I want!
It's like sitting there going, okay, I want this PlayStation to play with fire. Good, you're playing with fire. Oh, hi. I cannot pronounce your name. Thea? The book? I'm an idiot? Really? I'm an idiot. I can't pronounce that. That's probably why you guys typed it.
You're so on top of it.
I mean, whatever,
Yeah,
like
I'm not gonna sound insensitive by saying it wrong.
At least I admit I can't say it.
Oh no, I admit it. I just didn't want to sound insensitive.
Oh, Donna, your butt in my face is not helping.
She just loves you.
This is for the best, right?
Dude, get out of my face. Already farted in my face 3 times.
That's a thing.
When she wants to fart, she comes over to my face, lets one rip. Leaves.
That's why I was been
Alex marking me with her air butts. Her butt air. The weekend, is it?
Sorry.
It's not the weekend. Why are they fireworks?
Because...
This play was 4 days ago.
Always people.
Always people. And... I applaud you massively for avoiding all of those arrows. Well, those fireballs, more specifically.
Bernie's unstoppable.
A horse.
Seems simple enough.
I wasn't expecting him to be able to do that, but... he did anyway.
It's 30 plus 4.
Yeah, if only she actually got power now. Dexterous. Oh, world, but can't lift this teacup.
Why Cynthia takes 16 points of damage, everybody else dodges.
And roll.
You got the Falcon Knights. Oh lord. I don't want to deal with any flyer in this game, period. They can all go down in the fire for all I care about.
Yeah, another tactic that was possible would to it's somebody that the guy doesn't like, have them run through the ranks and then run back out. Have them chase that person. You can pick them off as that person flees for their life.
I think that's like one thing I could do.
But true life tactics never transfer into games.
Sadly the case.
I like how game tactics never transfer into real life.
Oh, he was 2.5.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ooh. 75. You must be feeling divine. Oh wait, you are.
is the divine being.
Oh, are you
No,
guys
just
staying
kidding.
hydrated?
Violet is the divine being of war.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
If you're asking the question about am I staying hydrated, I am staying overly hydrated, thanks to you guys. May I mention overly hydrated?
Does that mean you have to use the bathroom?
That's earlier ago.
And no, Dante, I was saying that Violet is a divine being of love and justice, but more likely he's a divine being.
Oh yeah.
Divine being of love. I see Aphrodite.
Missed. Good. Leone, keep that up.
Yes.
And there's 2 more Falcon Knights well, that are coming.
Will they continue to come until you kill that guy?
I would assume so, and of course there's more flyers up there.
Ow. That's myself.
I got nobody that can really deal with them. But in this situation right here, however...
And then... Marbles team from the Marble Olympics?
How about a curtsy?
What?
Wait, what?
What? Oh, like Marble Olympics! What?
I heard something about Marble Olympics.
I was trying to tell you something that would be distracting towards the people. Other stupid tactic. That might distract your own team first.
Well, that's not to say that marbles wouldn't be a good distract tactic. You'd have to watch where they put where they flip.
Or you could just throw a whole bag at them with their head. Oh, he's been knocked out. By what? By a bag of marbles. Why are they throwing marbles?
Because!
They're all pink!
What happened?
I'll be home again soon.
Poke him with a stick.
That's what I can do best. And... not gonna use that yet. Keep the meat shield alive.
Hey, so what fun have you guys had today?
I had the fun of being overly angry for a bit. Oh, they got brave equipment.
You're over angry. Does that mean Dimitri stole your favorite cup?
No, it's... I ran into some technical difficulties with some stuff.
Oh.
But I figured out what the problem was, but... this is... I have an entire army coming right towards me.
And they're not here for your autograph.
No, they're not.
And Leone needs help.
She needs help. And everything else. Holy moly.
Ernie's unstoppable.
I'm gonna take you down.
All talk and no action.
I can get a Brave Lance, which is nice.
Guessing you can't time travel anymore?
No, not quite. I wouldn't say that.
This is making sense.
Please heal you by... The problem are those flyers.
Leonie has no problem dodging.
That's besides the point.
For Gerald.
Dude, you've been at this for 5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been at this for a while. And to be honest, it's like the last thing we're doing before I end the stream.
Going on a date with your girlfriend?
I don't even have one.
He hasn't picked one yet.
No. And yes,
No,
I haven't really
no,
picked one either.
Alright. My guess is in Bernadetta because he mentioned how cute she was. Like 50 streams ago.
I mean, I like Bernadetta. I do, but there's also others that I also like.
And I'm guessing. What are you guessing?
I said 20 damage, not 20. Not guessing.
Oh, I meant Milo. Who is he gonna guess that you're gonna pick?
Oh.
I don't know. There are so many good ones.
Pick somebody. Pick 2, 3, something.
If I had to choose them for Dante,
Yes.
I'd probably say either Bernadetta or Marianne. Because both are quiet, both like to keep to themselves.
Both stole Dante's cookies.
Both can cook.
I'll do my best.
Changing things up a little bit right here.
I'm your girl. At your service.
And then do that.
My orders?
Death to the Reds.
How about a curtsy?
No longer be going after that. Bye. Dance.
It's your little brains out.
Ow. Okay, well, moving out, Lord, but that doesn't really mean... That doesn't really matter too much, but this is at least a better situation than earlier ago. 12, 12, 13... What do you have? A magic bow. You have a grand total of 46, so 12, 12, 24... That would be 37, assuming none of them would crit.
So the entrance to the monastery is behind you?
Yes, right behind me.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
Well, I didn't actually heal him out this time. I think he really needs it, but still.
Let's make this quick.
I think they would run when they see a guy with that green hair and a tiara.
Okay.
But then again, the note's also a good choice for Don.
Ooh, a nut?
You're not?
A net.
Her? For Mary?
Oh, not the
I mean, I can say this right now. My first playthrough of this game, she was the one I went for.
Oh la la.
Nice try.
Which one was the one that tried to marry Dante already?
You mean the one who, kind of subsequently proposed?
Proposed, got into a fight.
Leone.
I'll comply.
What would have happened if you accept her proposal?
Hunt them like beasts.
Should you have been engaged already?
No. So this situation is not a good situation.
There are rats in them. They'll be too freaked out to move. Or they'll run backwards.
It must be so.
Stepped in that one.
Now just to capture the ballista.
There's no turning back.
Which I could use, said Onager.
I do this for all of us.
For staying
I can't
where you're
believe I just hurt my finger.
Looking good. Alright, who's next?
I am not letting that Falcon Knight live any longer.
I can feel it in my bones.
Kill the Falcon.
He lost 3 levels in that rewind time.
Talk Gambit, dance. Self will that be big enough, but whatever. What I can do.
Peachy's celebrating they got danced to.
Actually, this works out better.
No escape.
Go for it! Charge right at him! Charge right at him! Do some damage.
My strength is in the service of
Petrie, kill everybody.
That's exactly what he's gonna do! Okay. Y'all are gonna go forward. I'll at least be able to deal with you right away.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention.
Okay.
So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack!
Does Gilbert ever crack a smile?
Wow!
A fire attack. The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore.
Everything's on fire? Why is everything on fire?
Take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
Chase them down. Leave none standing. Eliminate them before they can regroup.
This is not a particularly great situation, but okay. I mean, they all can't move.
They did the raised field tactic.
Yep.
No, the scourge torch tactic. That's what it's called.
Exactly what they did. And it's gonna work on the favor. That's gonna hurt me also.
He's a warbender. That's Avatar.
Well, that crit mattered.
I was helping on it. At least I was helping him with crit. Are we there? Oh.
Why would you set things on fire?
It's an old tactic.
It's the scorched earth tactic. It's so that the enemy can't use the land that you. It's so the enemy can't use the land against you.
Yep. I have no battalions, but I have a mage. Well, dancer more specifically, and all right, blow them away.
Can't afford to lose.
Wait, that's it?
I mean, I'll take all of the defense increases I'm getting.
Yeah, because your butt is on fire, literally.
I mean, in that situation, it's not really gonna do much, but still, it's nice.
Well, their shoes are probably melted.
I was just stronger.
Oh, you have something. Goddess ring. Well, you're not going.
I've got no time for mercy.
Wait, what did you just get?
Another goddess ring.
Oh.
Or auto regen.
It was meant to be.
And the poor soldier is upset that his foot's on fire.
There's no one I can hit. From there.
Wait, is that thing still there or is it gone?
What, the Onguard?
Yeah.
It's still there.
Oh.
Wait, what kind of battalion you have? Okay, well you have to be right up. Right. You have to come all the way over here. It's kind of a risky move, but whatever. Like that. Just in case. Ah! Be the critter like you usually are, Dimitri. Go for it.
I'll destroy you all!
Okay, well now these guys can move.
Was the other guy
I'm
going?
surprised neither of those armored knights went after was Cynthia.
They were. Well, it's more like last turn they couldn't move.
Their sneakers had melted to the ground.
Exactly.
Oh, was that because of Dimitri's gambit?
It might also be because of the gambit, but once that fire tactic happened, any enemy units that were in there, they just got stuck.
They were petrified.
Exactly.
Only the strong
Oh.
survive.
Oh no, my boss just set me on fire.
No, actually, it wasn't Randolph that did it. It was Gilbert. That thing.
I mean, still.
That monk that Dante was protecting, it did it.
Yeah. My meat shield did it, and I'm proud of him.
Your meat shield decided to turn your butt onto fire.
I mean, it made the situation... Like, I thought for a second, I was like, oh shoot, this is gonna make life a lot worse. No, it didn't. Thank goodness for that.
He burnt your butt!
All for the greater good.
Next.
Is he hoping for s'mores?
He was hoping for s'mores for the enemy.
But the enemy wants s'mores. They're delicious.
Okay. You can get that crit. That works.
Not my best.
Did you just basically crit with a...
Yes?
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do it either. He didn't even go into a battle mode. He just threw a heart or something.
He threw a rock.
Threw a rock. And I managed to hit him in the head. That's the only explanation I can think of for that.
Where does rock come from?
He didn't even see it
No,
coming.
he wouldn't be able to say anything after the rock hit him in the head. It'd just be, oh look, a rock.
Into the afterlife you go.
Or, oh, why are you here at the pearly gates? How about I throw this rock at my head?
We can't just return home like this. Professor, get down!
Divine being, throw a rock.
From my house.
Yeah, I figured I probably should have struck him. I figured as much, and I haven't found balls for that reason. No.
Run off.
My orders?
Oh no! She gone forever?
No.
From my house.
Thank God.
Not on my watch, anyways. No. Dimitri, have at it. He is yours.
One-eyed demon.
Dimitri, save your cutesy wootsy.
Been going around killing the Imperial troops.
Power of being a Time Lord.
A one-eyed demon, so it's you.
Life is worthless to you, isn't it? You took the words from my mouth, General. No, this can't end here.
Well, it will end here.
Capture him.
Dimitri is a king. Don't care how much you tried to burn his house down, he's still a king.
And we're gonna do so
And
efficient.
Leone got the VIP.
I have family waiting for me.
MVP.
I mean, I was using her a lot throughout that entire situation.
beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing. As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster! You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it.
Oh gosh.
A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable.
He's groveling while calling him a heartless monster. That's not gonna do well.
Of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood? This is war.
Okay.
I did what I had
Nature
to
looks
for
like
the
he's going to
Empire.
rip out our
people.
spines and feed them to
My
us.
family. So you are piling up corpses for the people and your family.
How about himself?
And I am
What
doing
make
the
him
same
mad?
for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters. You're wrong. Am I?
Oh, a good
I can
smile.
smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General. Enough! That's enough!
He is so
I
dead.
won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one. If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes.
Wow. That's just straight up, just put him out of this misery.
Please.
Thank you.
Please, forgive me.
It's just straight up gruesome.
What is the meaning of this?
Did he kill him or did he just say?
Violet just killed him.
The Dimitri you once knew is dead. All that remains is the repulsive,
Yeah, I would miss Dimitri
blood-stained
too.
monster you see before you. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me.
Violet killed him?
If you insist that you cannot,
Yes.
I will continue
Came up
to
right from behind and just straight up ended it.
until the flesh falls from your bones.
I guess Dimitri still has lost his mind.
The Imperial Army, but we remain
Look for it under the
divided on our
couch.
next course of action. I
He
anticipate
doesn't really
a
have one.
third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
And with no casualties.
Contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he? So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
Wow.
I've
Ooh,
already
you
sent word
forgot?
with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your Highness.
That's
may
why
I
we
ask
keep
what your
constantly
next plan of
grinding.
attack is? Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital or to the imperial capital?
It's sad when Man Bun makes Dimitri look unfriendly.
We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness, I hate them too. But the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea. So I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
They're cheering him on when he wants to kill somebody.
You were entrusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar. If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Verdiad. Can you deny it?
Take back the kingdom!
Either way,
and get more soldiers. That's what I'm more concerned of. That's why I say go after Verdiad. But okay, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna end it at this point.
Alright. Back to Dimitri.
For all those who stopped by during the stream, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Like, literally, like a good half or even like beyond half of the stream was just supports.
We support you.
Send support quick.
We need as much support as possible.
X support needed in R3.
I support anybody that's not Spaghetti Soft Man. I'll support Spaghetti Man, but not Spaghetti Soft Man.
A weird superpower.
I'm just gonna call him the one-eyed spaghetti monster.
We're not one-eyed spaghetti. Okay, that works.
Well, Dimitri did not deny it. He said he is a monster, and he is a one-eyed demon, so one-eyed spaghetti monster fits.
Alright, you know what? Whatever, that works. That's less of a mouthful than what I was calling him before. Oh boy. Not really sure we
5 people watching. Alright, so raid or not?
Debating on that. Because, I mean, if we do raid, I got someone in mind. Actually, you know what? Let's raid. Raid hashtag,
One-eyed demon? Fiddlehead? Edith is God?
We'll go on with a hashtag 3D demon. We'll go with that. That'll be the raid hashtag. Give me a second to get the link to our raid target right here. And there we go. There's the link. Once again, hashtag 3D demon. We are raiding Lord. We're raiding Dr. Slablu. Yes, we're also raiding the Lord. He is currently doing a shiny hunting stream for Larvesta, so we're gonna go over there and give him some 3D love. Plus he is a person that I've not raided in a while, so again, why not go over and give him some love? With all that being said, I will 100% see you guys tomorrow for a villager hunting stream in Animal Crossing, as I got someone moving out today. So get ready for a pretty relaxing stream, and for me, an annoying hunt. With all that being said, I will see you guys in